Ugh, my Wi-Fi is so bad. Okay. To answer the question that you had before, right? My Wi-Fi disconnected. It's because I have too many tabs open. So I had to take down Google Chrome. No. But the question you asked me was, am I winning? No, I'm still losing. No. I think even by the end of this, I'll still end up hating this fur. Because I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere soon with this fur. Right, right. So if you if you didn't make bear, I actually would have uh made her a homebody. Like someone who doesn't really go out much. Like only goes out at night. Like she's a complete night crawler. She still is, but now she has someone to talk to in the daytime. She won't be completely alone. So yeah, that is a truthful and honest answer. I would have made her completely lonely. Well, not completely lonely. Because she does have connections with Jane. And yes, she does have connections with Jane. And they do talk since, I mean, Jane is basically like her most consistent client, I would say. Because of all the costume changes and everything. So Percy is very discreet and the best with that. I think I'm good to OC's my A. Whoa, wait. I feel like we're jumping the gun here. Only reason why I made only reason why I made it like that though, right? Was because for her when she's introduced into the game, the proxy would be her first friend after a while. So that would be an even more special bond. That's the reason why I made it like that. Like if the whole story didn't revolve around the proxy being this like number one ladies man, perhaps she would have had a friend or two. But you know, I made her a complete loser. So I like my girl just like I like my honey, sweet. Dog, be for real. Jane is the best customer in any shop, and Jane doesn't share her life with nobody. Yeah, like that's the thing. They would talk, but not really about anything important. So that's the reason why I said she doesn't really have any friends. Mess, but I'm funny. Oh, but it's so. Oh, ooh, la, 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 la. Is it love? Is it love? Doing me facility. Trigger. Plus, it would be work interaction for Percy. Captain Small Talk never being the allocations. Never. What's the score now? See Idhari and Trigger. The lore changes when Percy drops. It'll be crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry. See Idhari and Trigger. Yeah. You made me genius. Nobody like it. Toot 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 toot. Yes. I make it genius. Give me an OC with good designs and hold the trauma. Hold the trauma. Chat, give me an OC with nothing. What do you mean nothing? It would be good. Was Percy in the same grade as Belle at Helios Academy, or was one grade lower like Seed? I would say one grade above. Uh, Percy is older than the proxies. How did Percy survive? Like Hollow Zero? How did she survive Hollow Zero? Well, the Hollow expanded. Well, okay. Pretty sure I had a Word document about this. Pretty sure I had a Word document about this. If my phone had any charge. I haven't charged my phone this entire time. Hollow Zero expanded, if I remember correctly. Hollow Zero expanded. I don't think I mentioned the last time I was explaining the experiment location. It was in Hollow Zero. Like, she never got out. She was in there for quite a while, before she, escaped herself. Um, you know what? Let's go through this. Let's go through this. We're gonna read the document once more. Woo! We love that. I'm gonna take a break on this because it's giving me an aneurysm and I don't know what to do with it anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one. But that's okay. That's okay. So we're gonna X out of this, save. Here we go again. Yeah, let's take out this Word document. Woo! We love that for me. La 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 la. Okay, it should have. Mm. Character synopsis and abilities. I think draft 1 would have more information. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Forwards beneath the surface. Oh, yeah. You guys are gonna love this. Trust. Okay, yeah, this one is better. Oh, this one revolves around her more like. But it sums it up. It sums it up. So this is like the TLDR. Draft 2 is better. Okay, guys. Let's see. We're gonna pause the music that you guys can't hear because it's way too low for you guys to hear. Wrap it up. It's Lord time. Yeah, it's over. If you don't mind, can I be on full critical mode, like a little serious for feedback? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's see. I want this to go here. Yay! Woo! Word document! Okay. So, you guys, it's a read along. Alright, so, Percy lived a mid-class life when Hollow Zero, that sentence alone already, that's like a summary of like a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't say that I said in draft 1 but didn't say in draft 2, and this is draft 2. So Percy lived a mid-class life. When Hollow Zero appeared, her parents died in the aftermath, while her bang boo, Frankie, who was near her at the time, protected her from harm, but was dealt damage from the debris and deactivated. That is a huge summarization of events. Okay. Let's start with Frankie first. Her bang boo. How she got the bang boo is she found it. It was abandoned. It was an abandoned bamboo. She found it. Her mother was a little bit skeptical, but allowed her to have it because that was the only friend she had at the time. So, let's move on. And they have like this whole lovable, beautiful bond. It's gonna be great. It's whatever. But was dealt damage from the debris and deactivated. Percy never escaped Hollow Zero and was instead kidnapped by slave traders who sold her to an underground fighting pit that endured the strike of Hollow Zero. Frankie was brought along and was meant to be sold separately, but Percy wouldn't let go. The pit itself, the pit itself was underground, as I stated. The fights, however, were taking place above ground and sometimes underground as well. Like the underground facility was like where they kept everybody, and then the above ground, like the location was different for every fight. So yeah, let's put that into perspective. Okay. Are we following along so far? I read Mid-Class Life, and knowing you, I read it as Midlife Crisis. I see looking nice and traumatizing so far. Right. So we're following along. So each child in the pit were given a collar that they were required to mark them as a slave. And that's the same color that she's wearing now. Percy, as one of the enslaved children, wore an oversized collar and had to fight in the ring against other enslaved children to secure food, water, and scrap of Denny's that were given as a reward for victory. But that wasn't the only challenge when fighting in the ring. Actually, some of the parts actually do want to change as I'm gonna read along, so bear with me. The fights were set above ground where her ether aptitude would be challenged, while she's fighting for her life. If she didn't win, she would turn into an ethereal. If she did win, she would have to murder her opponents to prevent them from turning into ethereals. Her clothes became tattered from the battles, which brought unwanted attention. So she used her sewing skills inherited from her mother to sew back what was left of her clothing after every fight. She did this for the other children as well. Over time, the administrators of the ring were bored of the contestants dying of ethereal corruption before they got to see a fight. So they hired, I know it's not scientists, I know it's probably something engineers, so let's ignore the fact that I said scientists, okay? Outside of the hollow to enhance the children's ether aptitude and abilities. Percy was one of the few who survived the experiments due to her pure wolf Thyran blood, because I haven't moved past the Alpha and Omega fanfic that I've read, clearly. That I used to read, actually. Her ether aptitude skyrocketed. Her lower body had incredible strength. Her sense of smell heightened. She became sensitive to ether concentration and could manipulate its direction. Her appetite grew large, and her claws on her feet were replaced with ethereal steel to have better traction when thrown. I didn't know what ethereal steel was until Porcelain was introduced in 2.0. So we're going to replace that probably with Porcelain. Probably. Good stuff for? I see. Wait, they fought in Hollow Zero? I know you told me the lore already, but still, what were people on pre-Hollow Zero, bro? Childhood fights? I mean, when it's an apocalypse, what else can you do? You know? Except slavery and illegal fighting rings. Wait, Pure Wolf, Thyran Blood. Reading something phrase like that, imagine her to be more Lycon, to be honest. Yes. But I also wanted it to be more of like probability of genetics. Right. Like probability of genetics. Uh we don't have a lot of information on what completely constitutes the appearance of a pure-blooded Thyran. We've seen like high tier ones, mid tier ones, and low tier ones. But it's like genetics though. There's a probability that they may have that feature. It may not have certain other features. Either way, let's move on. Let's move on. I explained ethereal still. Okay, I explained ethereal still. I said it was like it was a placement. Okay, I didn't know about Porcelain before 2.0. So please spare me. Just spare me. As I was saying, I definitely wasn't going to eat you alive. Um However, her sight became nearsighted. Okay, so it is nearsighted. Her aptitude drops when manipulating ether. Uh, and her keen sense of smell can be overwhelmed by strong and pungent scents, which makes her nauseous and dizzy. With every victory she gained, she used the dennies she earned to buy and scavenge parts. I think this is the part that I want to change. I had made it so that there was like a trading market area within the pit, and the children were allowed to buy certain things, but I don't think that would make much sense if the organizers of the pit hate the children. Like, they don't really care for their lives, so I don't think it would make much sense to give them any tools or incentive to try to escape. So I'm actually gonna have it so that when they're mining, or when they're uh quote unquote because it's like there's different tasks given. So it's like you could be on the exploration team. I say team very, very loosely because it's more of just like they're literally having you as their scapegoat. Uh, exploration team where you find new areas or new material or new this for the experiments, and then I guess that's when you can start. That's because they go back into like the abandoned city, so that's when they would probably be like super smart about it and scavenge parts. I'm not too sure. This is not completely solid, so just bear with me. She somehow scavenges parts to repair Frankie. Okay, let's leave it at that. Oh yeah, her friend does have bone cancer. Isn't that nice? Yeah, isn't that super nice? I'm good to my CC 2025. Her aptitude drops when manipulating ether. Yes, that's how it was in the beginning. Uh, and I had it so that it doesn't do that anymore. Because I didn't. Because if I implemented that and I still kept that, I felt like I would have to do. I would have to reflect that combat mechanic wise and have her HP scale. And I don't want to do that. I love HP scale units, but I don't like using HP scale units, if that makes sense. And mind you, I love Monato, but he keeps dying. Like, I suck at keeping track of health bars. I really, really do. Not saying her Thyron Blood could have not helped her, but just facing look weird, but I'd have to look more into it. What's up with you and Bones, dog? One with hollow bones and the one too much stuff on her bones? I like skeletons. If that wasn't obvious, like I really like skeletons. I'm fascinated by the structure of I'm just fascinated about skeletons. I really do like skeletons. I don't draw skeletons much because it's so complicated. But I really do like skeletons. Like I like the human skull. I like cat skulls. I like cat skulls specifically because they're so cool. Ooh, wolf skulls like those, fire, absolute fire. I see. Continue, continue. I'm taking notes and analyzing. Okay, 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 okay. Um, Her cellmate, who also underwent the experiments, helped her find parts as they were once an experienced apprentice of a mechanical engineer. Yeah, this is the friend. This is the friend. That that I said was like her only friend, and died. So, little spoiler there. Helped her find parts as they were once, yeah, blah blah blah. But her cellmate couldn't travel long distances because the experiments caused deterioration in her bones. Every child was told that if they win enough battles, they will earn enough to reach Elise, a land outside of the Hollow that grants them any wish they desire. This motivated the children to participate in more fights to escape the pit. But Percy knew that no matter how many fights she won, she'd never earn enough to escape. So she planned her own way out, along with her cellmate, who was helping her fix Frankie to navigate the Hollow after they left the pit. Um, of course, Hollow Zero wasn't apparent, so it makes no sense to repair a Bangboo that doesn't have the function to proxy in a Hollow, which is why I want this specific cellmate to be so genius enough, so genius enough that she was able to collect data points and implement them into Frankie, while also fixing Frankie and booting the Bangboo up so that they can navigate the Hollow. So, yeah, because she's goaded like that, but not good enough to live long. So, womp womp. Uh, Oh, after they left the pit. Okay, so each child undergoes training to assess and increase their abilities to pass the monthly assessment that determines whether a child will live to the next month or die as trash. I love that sentence. That's so harsh. This is determined by the level of their ether growth. Ether growth is a measurement to determine whether their aptitude and abilities have increased or decreased. Every month there was a new average that they either had to meet or rise above, and for every assessment, Percy has manipulated her ether growth to an average score to avoid the gazes of those who would abuse her abilities. Despite her cellmate's low ether growth, they were kept around to repair things around the facility that needed fixing, or at least that's what Percy was told. I think I had done this to set up the fact that the only reason why they kept Percy's cellmate around was because they were aware that Percy was gifted enough to manipulate her ether aura. I guess ether chi to the average every single time. Like the literal, like it came up as a number and it would be the average every single time. So Percy was gifted in, well, mathematics and also ether manipulation. So they knew that she was lying. So they had the cellmate spy and relay information about her. So funny enough, I want it to be like where the cellmate said enough information but not so much to where it would hurt Percy. Or it could be like, okay, her cellmate was definitely giving her every single giving them every single detail, and then at some point she no longer wanted to. Um ooh. Even better, right? Her op the whole time, her op all along. So the cellmate was actually placed with Percy on purpose, right? And it was to relay like information and everything about Percy and like everything about her, and like how she's doing, and any new abilities that had came up, and then relay it to like the people in the pit. And then it's like constantly going behind her back. And I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking, because you know, like how they have like those special episodes or like the little showcases that they add. I want it to be where the protagonist is not Percy herself, but actually in the perspective of her cellmate. She's having revelations with Lore reading on how to make the stuff from Mordog. Yes. So I want that animation to be in the perspective of the cellmate, her meeting Percy, her getting to know her, but also betraying her every single time. And then by the time, and then when they were able to make it out, like as they're trying to escape, like I want one of the lines to be like, hopefully I'll live long enough to tell you what I've done, and hopefully you'll forgive me. And it's like, oh no! Like I want it to be such a tearjerker. Like, oh, honestly, so good. Okay, moving on. Alex Skeleton translates to, let's give the most horrible stuff to my OCs. Alright. Look at her ignoring the bone cancer part reading because it's already implied. Like, what's the point of me saying it? Womp Womp is demonic. No! Not enough to live long. Not good enough to live long. Bubbles, you can't say that. Yeah, like listen, like trust. Like genius isn't work. Blah 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 blah. Every night, Percy practiced concentrating her ether to create wormholes to travel to different places. I don't want that to happen, actually. I want that to be an accident. I don't want it to be on purpose. And I want it to be at the last minute. So I want, so this is irrelevant. This is completely irrelevant. If anything, I would say that every time that they were taken to a place or they were taken to a part of the facility that she hasn't been to before, she would jot it down or she would pretty much make like a mental map about it, and that's how she would escape. Um, I don't want it to be a I don't want it to be here because how she ends up creating, actually I'll explain at the end. Okay. uh so I'm gonna skip that because this is not correct. Okay, so the day of the planned escape arrived. Percy's cellmate was able to find all the parts for Frankie and get enough carrot data to navigate the hollow. However, Frankie wouldn't boot. Helpless, Percy and our friend nearly gave up on escaping this hell when a sudden commotion grabbed their attention. The people in the pit began to panic and run from what seemed like heavily armed security, different from the ones that worked in the pit. On top of all the chaos, the pit's guards were killing every child left and right. Percy and her friend had no choice but to use this opportunity to escape. Using the route Percy devised after many nights of practice, I would say many nights of mental practice, Percy and her friend, who was holding on to Frankie, was able to make it outside. So I did this on purpose, how I typed it, where I said cellmate, 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 and it's only towards the end where it says friend, because it makes it more heartbreaking. Why not? From then they ran as far as they could from the pit whilst trying to shake Frankie to boot up so that they could escape the hollow. Frankie seemed to go in and out, glitching to stay on and then cutting off. Percy could hear gunshots drawing near and smell someone nearby. She hadn't noticed before because her ether corruption was drowning out her senses before she could pinpoint a location. I want to say actually because, not because of her usage, but because of malnutrition and dehydration. That's the reason why she was getting ether corrupted so fast. Um, so yes. Let's say that instead. And before she could pinpoint a location, Percy's friend was shot. Percy scurried to the body, attempting to carry both their friend and Frankie, but they were too heavy. The guard who had shot Percy's friend caught up and aimed their gun at Percy's head. Percy, with little strength she had, conjured another ether portal to run away and dodge the bullet in time, but now she was going to die of ether corruption. So that didn't happen. I would more or less say lucky miss. Let's say it was a lucky miss. Okay. Uh, Exhausted, she collapses on the ground. So let's say that it was either lucky miss or the gun uh the gun jammed and the gun jammed, but Percy couldn't run away because she was already so exhausted and she was already nearing corruption. So it was just like at that point her body was just waiting to be shot. Um so she was completely exhausted, but she doesn't remember what she does next, which is to open a portal, and then she collapses on the ground. Uh and then simultaneously Frankie boots up, hollow fish, that's when the fissure appears. Or or she doesn't do it at all. Nope, yeah. She ends up creating the portal. Yeah. Cinema horror. The dichotomy, the difference. Ego is like, oh, absolute cinema, and Hero is just like, this is horror. This is complete torture. A lucky miss, or future open randomly. Low. No, literally. Um. Uh. Persephone drags her and her friend's body to try to reach the fissure in time. So she doesn't collapse. Oh, okay. So she doesn't pass out, but she does fall to the ground. So collapses is not the right word to say. I would say she falls to the ground. Yeah. She falls to the ground. Uh, boots up. Fissure appears. Percy's trying to drag her friend's body to the portal, but loses consciousness. So then that's when she loses consciousness. Then Frankie notices, drags both of them into the fissure, saving them in time. Where's the guy who got his gun jammed? Let's say he obliterated into ether, okay? For the time being, just know he's no longer relevant. He's no longer there anymore. Or, oh, shut up. Everyone shut up, okay? Gun jams, right? The gun jams. Percy gets like God's revelation, does a portal, but it ends up just teleporting them deeper into the hollow. Or, deeper into the hollow, but right by a fissure. Frankie boots up, then drags them into the fissure. Then they get out in time. Whew. Wow. That was hard. That was hard. Sequence of events are really hard for me to remember, guys, okay? Obliterated was brought by Exodia. This is fine. Yeah, like he just well, now he no longer is obliterated. Now he's just, you know, not there. So he was there and then teleported away, and now he not there. So yeah. Soon after, they were discovered by PubSec and brought into New Eridu. Percy's friend was hospitalized and died a few weeks later. Because we like to speedrun death. Percy ended up on the streets going from job to job to procure enough money to open her own boutique. I ended up rushing this end for a reason, because it was too... Because I'm thinking of animation-wise and not necessarily, like, writing-wise, if that makes sense. Like, I was thinking about this in a sequence of events in an animation, and that's why there's, like, a jump skip. So, bear with me. Percy ended up on the streets, going from job to job to procure enough money to open up her own boutique like her parents did, and named her boutique Dead Bear in reference to her bamboo Frankie, who to this day is her sole companion. But then we have bears, so... But then... There's... Bear. Ha. Haha. Fun times. So, yeah. Don't mind me just writing some questions. Don't mind me just dreading those questions. Or she created a fissure, but it was very unstable, so she teleported to the other guy to a different place. And maybe he comes back in the lore later because he recognizes her. Oh! Oh! That's so cool! But he would be old as hell by the time, like, he comes back and becomes relevant. Like, he would be old as hell. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he would be, like, maybe, like, 5 years older. And then Hiro save a life of pure agony. Listen. They were gonna have, like, pure agony, though. Like, this type of trauma that I gave Percy, no cap, doesn't hold a candle to any of my normal OCs. I can guarantee you that. Okay? I can guarantee you that. This type of a trauma you see right here, that's nothing. That's nothing. Minimum 11 years? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, he's gonna be old as heck. Old as heck. Well, maybe no. Okay. Let's say that he was 20, right? Something like 31. Maybe he wouldn't be old as heck. But just like, You still on that? You're still on that? Crazy, crazy. Hollow Zero fell 11 years ago in the current new Eridu. To be honest, we got pretty old people in the story. It doesn't really matter till he has like lovers like mental trauma. Percy has. Maybe it could be a way to guilt trip her into doing something. But it's like, how do you guilt trip someone who can teleport? Like, mid conversation, it's just like, bye. Alright, now let's get to it. Okay. I'll. Oh, this feels like. This feels like someone uh peer reviewing my essay. Except I know I didn't proofread it. Proofread it. I know I didn't proofread it. We've seen how much greed is in Eridu, so this guy probably tried to get with the next group that could get him easy money. We all know who that would be. And when he has seen Percy, so this guy. Hmm. Hey, you're right. That would make a lot of sense. He saw a golden duck. What are her ties to Helios Academy? Every surviving agent we see or experimented on during their time in Helios. What was hers? How did she survive from the creator's assault? Let's get to theorizing, people. Okay, so funny enough, I didn't even think too hard on that. So let's think now. Let's do our thinky thonky brains now. Okay, what are her ties to Helios Academy? I would say that in pursuit of trying to live a life outside of what was predestined for her, which is being a dressmaker, uh, she fell in love with quantum mechanics and got accepted into Helios Academy. I know it's not like your typical school. It's one of those things where it's just like if you know someone, but it's more of like I'm guessing the academy does have a test or some type of exam in order to get in or some type of qualification. Let's say she passed that, entered in to classes. Experimentation wise, I would say more of like how do I say this? Let's think of like a crazy side effect. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking of like, guys, you guys don't know what I'm thinking, but it's like real bad. It's real bad. I'm thinking of making her suffer more. Like choking on blood, like hospitalization, that type of thing, where it's just random things growing out of her body. Hmm. Thinking what experiment would be subtle enough, but damaging enough to where it's just like, okay. Depending on her connection with Helios, maybe she does similar stuff to the siblings. So the reason she survived ether and experiments was because of that more than the thyroid blood. Okay. But with all the experiments she got, a bit messed up, hence why she gets exhausted. Think people think before she gets reflective. uh Dang. I like what you said, Hiro. That one definitely. Where it's just like, I guess it's more of like a belief for her, where it's just like, oh, maybe it's my thyroid blood, but in reality, it's because of the experiments happening to her at Helios Academy. Hmm. I like what you're thinking. Exaltus and Helios experiments are very different. Helios is extremely advanced beyond the tech of anyone. Yes. Yes. Hi, hi. Thinking. Hmm. The sensitivity to ether. I want to play with it a little more. Remember how I said that she's able to extract the threads, like the ether threads, from a person's body, which is kind of like their life source? I think I want Helios Academy to do something with that. You can see them both as magic, to be honest. Helios more science, while Exaltus more as unnatural, more magical. So yeah, let's say Helios gave her the abilities to extract ether, um, or more of like see it, touch it, feel it, bop it. And then the Exaltus went a little further ahead and basically amped it up in a magical sense. Hmm. She can pull out the threads. Does this mean she can do other stuff like move them around, control your body? Doesn't agree. It's the gunshot. Yes, she can. She can manipulate them and move them. Uh, I also mentioned that those same threads that she pulls out from ethereals is what she uses as materials to her uh make her clothing. Ether threads are unfortunately not life sources, since there exists a period before the Great War that felled the old civilization and infected the world with ether. Hmm. I would kind of a bit counter argue with that, of more of just like, yes, they have their own life source as species in humans, but when ether was brought into play, evolution did happen to where ether is kind of tied with how it affects the body, how it affects um the soul too. So would you say, because that's the thing, everyone has their own ether as well. They have their own ether ether field as well. It's more of like whether they can push it out into reality. Like for example, Ishwan is a perfect example where she's always had an ether field. She uses a technique to put it out in reality or conjugate it into something tangible, pretty much. That's pretty much what I mean. Like it fused with human life, basically. Yeah, like it became entangled with human life. Like it is stated that ether is basically literally everywhere. It's the concentration that affects whether you're getting corrupted or not. So even in New Eridu, there is still ether. It's just it's so small that no one's getting corrupted. So like ether doesn't just only exist in pocket spaces. It is now everywhere. Threads entangled with human life. I see what you did there. Yeah. It's the same thing with Honkai Impact Third. How yes, there was a time before uh Honkai, but when Honkai appeared, it infused with the tree of life and every life in said universe. Like it is intrinsically tied to uh the Valkyries and every human life. So there's not like a there is a generation of okay. There are different generations, and each generation has like a unique ability. And we're focusing on the thread of life parts. Use a vacuum that can purify even times where miasma, but no one in that field felt fatigue. Miasma is a different thing, I would say. Like miasma is still ether in a sense, but I would say more of like a disease. uh let's say ether is oxygen, right? Ether is oxygen, and then miasma is the plague. Or like miasma, maybe not miasma is the plague, but miasma is like COVID. It's like a airborne stuff to insert request. Maybe I shouldn't be hearing this. I think anything that we say, to be honest, isn't gonna be enough to spoil anything because it's a lot easier to comprehend when the story is telling you it with the context and everything versus it being out of context, if that makes sense. Refined ether. Miasma is refined ether, so it's much worse. Yes, pumpkin. Hi, sweetie. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Do you want to cuddle with me or do you want to just be here? Okay. So everyone say hi to Cookie. Cookie says hi. Oh, and Cookie says bye. Can you get your butt out of my face for like one hot second? Thank you. So strong it could bring out your nightmares into full theory balls. So like pretty much too much of oxygen. So like ether is like regular normal amounts of oxygen, and miasma is too much oxygen. I see, I see, I see, I see. Hmm. Isn't that sort of like if you're purifying miasma, isn't that pretty much just it's not you're just balancing ether levels pretty much? Purify miasma, but not your bodily ether is a big stretch. Writing wise. That's miasma level 2. Equal okay, equilibrating. So wouldn't purification of miasma be more of like a equal liberation of ether and not necessarily like that would kind of explain why no one was feeling fatigue when the miasma was purified. Like it's like you're being given a ton of candy in miasma, like a crap ton of candy, and then when it's like purified, you're still being given candy, but it's in an amount that you can that's more digestible. Perhaps. Mayhaps. That can make sense, but we're relying on a big if you feel me. I mean, we don't have much information though. Yeah, since we don't know how the Krampus box really works. Yeah. So like literally everything. See, that's why I need to work for them. See, that's exactly why I need to be in that office. So that I wouldn't be asking what, where, and when. Hold up. I gotta go see what my dog is barking about. What? You were already put outside. So he didn't want to go outside. He wanted his bed like really bad. And his bed is in my sister's room and it's usually closed, so I had to open it. You stray away from the ether is life third part just for the sake of peace of mind, yeah. Mind, you know. But I really want her to extract maybe be like, I guess let's say it's like a sample thing. Like I'm just like peeling the skin off of you and putting it on a dress, like making a dress out of it. Let's say like that. Like I'm just peeling your skin to make a dress out of it. So like all the all the clothing, her entire clothing line is just like dead ethereal skin wear. Like really really layered thin skin into very refined threads. Okay, like okay, crushing so like tenderizing, crushing, pounding, grinding ethereals, right? Into like this nice material to where it can be refined and manipulated into etheric threads that she uses to make clothes with. Hmm? Hmm? What do you think? What do you think? Somehow wearing clothes made out of skin would feel worse than ones made out of life energy. Well, blame it on Angular. It was gonna be completely great with just, life energy and stuff. But now it's skin. So now you have to live with that. So that's your bad. Nobody told you to nobody told you to do all that. Okay, my mom came out to see her. Wow. Okay. Can't it just be fur, hair? No. No, I don't think I've seen any of the ethereals have fur or hair. That would work for this, right? Yeah, so I recommend you just say she manipulates ether waves and mechanical threads that has tangibility. Life energy is not that safe if we're going for compatibility with Zenless for now. Like her power system is honestly solid, but the claim that it's life energy is what could spark some debates. It can just be either. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Ooh. Like, you guys don't know how I look, right? But just imagine me in a bald cap. And that's where I'm at right now. Like, I'm in a solid bald cap. Just putting it out there. Because my head is itchy. And I wanted to say that. So, I'm glad we have fun time with that. Any more questions? Any more questions? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Why do you guys watch me? Like I'm actually the thinking cat. Now I know why you guys watch me. You guys are just as freaky as me. The trauma cap. I love how it was at the same time. Oh yes, there's a lot of questions. Wrap it up, trauma stream. It's time for art. Oh no. Well, yes and no. We're not wrapping up the trauma stream though. We're gonna get to those questions. Yes. We're gonna get to those questions. We're gonna answer them. I'm trying to see if I can work with what I have right now because I'm not a big fan of it. It's not hitting for me, you know? It's not. I don't know. Should I go to the next question or let the art stream flow? Oh, go to the next question. Oh, I forgot every stream is trauma stream. Listen, you signed up for this. I want you to know that. That you signed up for this. The moment that you was like, oh yeah, let's watch our stream. You also thought, oh, I can't wait for trauma. I'm pretty sure that's like your go-to your go-to line. Just, oh man, I can't wait. Do the roar. You know? No, just me? Okay. Alright, brace yourself. I'm here, I'm all for it. Also, if the question has like really big scientist words, you're gonna have to dummy it down. Like as if you're talking to a literal child, okay? Your girl doesn't have a lot of brain cells, okay? Like I don't have a lot of brain cells to spare. I really don't like selecting. This stream is me blasting you for how you treat your OCs and giving them ideas. And then Angular making stuff work power system wise. No, literally. I'm loving every single part of it. I'm loving every minute of it. I wouldn't want it any other way. You know what? Since you think you're so great, Hero, like, what's the worst trauma you've given your OCs? Let's talk about that. Since you think you're so great. Worst depends on what you mean. Worst, to be honest, pretty subjective. I mean, they're your characters. Which one do you think has it really bad? Oh, I'm running out of layers. I know it. I can smell it. I can breathe it. Ah! I'm running out of layers. Okay. It's 4, right? Is it? I think it's the way I'm rendering it. Well, no, okay, not the way that I'm rendering it. That's false. I think some, I don't know, dead and brought back to life. That's it? Like you positive? Like you sure? Just dead and brought back to life? Like how did they die? How did they die? You know, give it to me good. Give it to me good. Mom saved you, but she had to curse herself, so now she basically has a worse version of prosopagnosia. Hmm. And can never love someone romantically again and never see the faces of her close ones specifically. That's the ticket. You fed me. That's so nice. Make it worse. Make it so when she actually sees the faces, she gets traumatized all over again. Was the experiment conducted on her at Helios and how she escaped the White Hand? Then what was the experimented uh conducted on her during the fight pit? Then what led to portals? Then hello, what's this then? Oh, so these are all the questions, okay. Was experimented conducted at where did she acquire quantum entangled materials? Was the experiment conducted on her at Helios and how she escaped the White Hand? You're gonna have to explain the White Hand to me again. I know I've watched a theory video on it, but it was so long ago that I have basically no information about that. And I'm an avid skipper, so then what was the experiment conducted on her during the fighting pit? Then what led to portals? Uh I would say the experiment was more of just like physical enhancements, if anything. Um, so like heightening of the senses, and then a key thing is her claws. They basically like replaced her claws and inserted these metal ones. Because why not? Oh, and this also, because of how her toes are, this prevents her from walking barefoot or without any heeled shoes. So she constantly has to wear heeled something. So heeled sandals, heels, heeled boots, heels. So physical enhancements are more of, I would say, on the pit side of things. So I would say more of, with Helios, she was able to feel ether, like etheric threads, and then the Exaltus amped it up, and now she's able to see it. How does this work with her nearsightedness? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Or don't ask questions I don't have the answer to. Um, what was blah 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 blah? What led to portals? I actually want to just lead that up to shut up. Shut up. Okay. So you know how with miasma, it's like your emotions are like super amped up and sometimes even uh projected into the space so much that it reflects back on you, right? Let's say that's true. I want it to be where when she was being held at gunpoint and she thought that she was going to die, her last thought was of her family home and she wanted to be there so okay. Um she thought of home so much that remember when I said that she's able to travel to at least to the place she's seen at least once? Um this is like an emotional attachment portal to where she thought of it so much to where she wanted to be there so bad, and then that's when the portal had opened up. And then funnily enough, when they had went through that portal, a fissure was there. So things happen for a reason. Uh like at the remains of her home was a fissure. So I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm feral. My goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I I should be thrown in prison, guys. I think it's my revelation for today. I think I should be thrown in prison. That was a crazy reaction that I did. That was crazy. Crazy. Uh, where did she acquire quantum entangled materials? You. Little you. That one I'm gonna say I don't know. I genuinely don't you or she could make the entangled materials herself. I don't know. She could make it. But I feel like she would be way too OP if that were the case. But let's say that's the case now because I don't have the answer to that. Oh my gosh, we're just looking at her feet right now. My bad. My bad. Um and then it has to live with the fact that she's a doctor who found a way to bring people back. They died for a short amount of time, but can't do it again, and she could put in danger herself and her child. Yes, yes. Yes, hero, you're getting it. Yes! Add more! The White Hand is the Exaltus that assaulted Helios Academy and released Hollow Zero in the world. So what was her experiment on Helios that allowed her to survive? Yeesh. Now I'm wondering how the heck did everyone else survive? On her Protos fissures as well. I explained this in the last stream to where okay, I think feel like a visual is a lot easier to explain this part. Oh, let's say this is Zenless Zone Zero, right? Like that's their planet that they're on. And there's like it's not a moon, guys, I swear. Different I'm going off of string theory, by the way. Different strings that are intrinsically tied, well, not intrinsically, like weirdly tied to one another, right? But hollows have their own microcosm of that effect to where fissures happen and they're super random and they could tie to quite literally anywhere in and appear anywhere. So they could tie. While that is random and needs calculation in order to figure out where that fissure is leading to, Percy's is a fixed calculation to where it is directly tied to a space she's traveling to. There's like no other holes there. The fissure she's creating is just one. Oh, trying to read already. uh, she makes them. Yeah, let's say that she's super scientist running a boutique. Yes, yes. So you're getting it. Yes, you're getting it. If she was in Helios, maybe she stole some stuff while escaping while Hollow Zero was happening. There wouldn't be any sense to really steal anything though, because her life wasn't necessarily inherently danger in Helios Academy, I would say. She can't see the faces her daughter makes, like smiling or her being insecure, so she can't help her as she would want to. No, we gotta go stronger, hero. You're not learning. You're not learning. You have to go. You have to go deeper into it. Okay. Gotta go deeper into it. I know how to put trauma. You're just evil. No, it's not true. Steal in the sense of getting something to survive. All right, let me connect the dots. Steal in the sense of getting something to survive. How would she even know? I mean, yeah, she's smart, but ironically enough, not that smart. Clearly not smart enough to know where to properly put her glasses so that she doesn't step on them. Stronger? Dang, that's horrible already. Not even talking about the trauma the daughter has and the guilt she has for all of this. Listen, right? So, revived her dead children, but she has a curse of face blindness where she can't recognize the children she revived. Um I want it to be where how can I make this worse? How can I make this worse? I got it. She's smart only when the glasses are on, but she always breaks them, so she never invents crazy stuff, trust. Never invents crazy stuff except for quantum materials. So she got neuromodification in Helios, like Flora and Phaethon. Her modification allows her to interact with hollow fissures and collapsing their probability into a single route. Yeah, she's like the perfect proxy. Pretty much. What a wasted opportunity for her to be a proxy, right? But I feel like I didn't want her as a proxy. Cause then that would just I feel like that would have been like a stepping on toes type of thing. She also had a divorce and sees her little daughter dead. What could be worse, man? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I guess it's super sad. Yeah, she can't see her children. Uh, she sees dead kids. She has a dead marriage. Yes, yeah, that's super sad. That is super sad. I don't know. I don't know. Give her a cane or something. She accidentally triggered this while Helios was assaulted, but since she has no control over her ability for now, she was captured into the ring. Then, is there a limit that I put? Come on, I choose ya, but do boo boo. Mini 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 me. She didn't divorce because it was bad, but because she literally couldn't love again or see her husband. And now he's in a new relationship. Do not underestimate my trauma power, Yuxi. Yeah, it's pretty sad. She has to live all the lonesome. Alright, you got that, you got that. Her naturally absurd amounts of ether aptitude from Helios experiments allows her to survive Exaltus experiments that enhanced her strength and amped up her aptitude even more. Then, I know Angular is just like, how did she not explode? Did I put a I'm wondering if I put. Wondering if I put a. Why can't I figure out the name of it? A word limit on on the chat. I don't remember doing that though. The whole cellmate shenanigans happened. She finally gains full control when faced with near-death experience from the gun. Light flashing before your eyes, where she opened a fissure to her home. Yeah, I think you got it down packed. So proud of you. I'm so glad you summed that up because this would be I will use this chat to as reference as reference to summarize. Yes, yes. So proud of you. You really did your big one on that. I don't know. It doesn't have enough depth. Like the fur. Mm, I don't know. You know what? I think I see the problem. Come on, I choose you. This mofo is an Exaltus Helo agent. Oh no, Void Hunter level. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty much what it is. She's Void Hunter level, but not a Void Hunter. But combat wise, I would say she's not as strong as Yabi. Yes, she has experience in combat, but I would say Miyabi has a lot more experience in training and uh self-control, I guess. Like if we're taking out the whole well, Miyabi has speed. So just speed alone, I really do feel like even though Percy can teleport, I don't think she would be quicker than Miyabi's reflexes, if that makes sense. Use her quantum entanglement pair of needles to set a reference for the threads. She manipulates the threads with perception technique, then uses her Helios implants to collapse and stitch a fissure. So let me sum it up. Saw her kid dead, had to curse herself to bring her back, which caused her divorce, not being able to see faces of her loved ones anymore. She can't teleport fast enough, yeah. Had to live for some years in fear that if people found out she and her kid would get experimented on or worse, has to live with the fact that as a doctor she can't help some people with disability. Hmm. Yeah, I guess her life is totally ruined. Yeah. That sucks. Gosh, you're so horrible. Why did you think of that? That's a really horrible way to live, you know? Get a load of this guy over here. You know, I guess teleporting isn't crazy OP considering Ethereals do it. Percy's teleportation in particular. However, you out of all people in the planet cannot say that to me. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're referring to. Like, the way you thought of that whole backstory and everything, like, do you want her to have a successful career, like, at all? Do you want her to live normally, like, at all? And then she can't even love again. Don't we think that's kind of crazy? At least all my characters can love again. Like, almost every single one of them can love again. They're able to, like, their whole story is like a redemption arc. Yours is just, it's just downhill from there. I feel like out of the two of us, I think I think my characters would rather live in my universe, you know? I think they're pretty safe where they're at. The difference between Percy and teleporting ethereals is that she can do it really far away and with 100% consistency as long as she has put down her needle there. Yeah, she has a successful career. She still has her kid and her friends. But at what cost? You know, she can't even see their face. Like, it's just blobs. She owns the hospital. Great, she's rich and miserable. What's new? Hero, sometimes just take the L. just just take the L. You're real messed up for that. I want you to know that. That you're real messed up. I'm sorry I'm putting consequences. Uh mine aren't consequences. You're doing it for the love of the game. Um that's not true. Okay? Is she rupture? I wonder where her class is. So guess who wanted to make their own class? let me see this Word document again because oh my gosh. Guys, the charge guys, the phone I was supposed to charge, I ended up giving it to my iPad. Ended up giving my charger to my iPad. Guys, my brain is literally scattered. Oh my gosh, it's scattered. Um, uh, she's a stunner. Ether stun sub DPS. Yeah, she's a stunner. And look at that. Time to explain her ability. Drum roll. Time to explain her abilities. Woo 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 woo. Your own class? Yeah, 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 yeah. You know, like, wait, no, no, no. But yeah, wait, no, 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 not own class. I'm sorry, not own class. Uh, I was thinking more of like, I know each one has her own class with the Rupture and everything, and that's Aura Inc. or Ink Aura or Aurora Inc. I forgot what it was like. But it's like that whole Aura Inc. thing, that's the thing that I'm talking about. Like that's her like her own unique thing. Not class. She's still stunned. My bad. Uh Ether stun. Okay, and following to needs hearing information. That was close. Other you're making a whole new class, new agent. Yo, these leaks so cool. No, not new agent. Damage type. Ooh, new elements. Uh, yes, new elements. There it is. New elements. Whew. But it's still under like the ether thingy bajingy. I'm still wondering what I want to call it though. Blah blah blah. This is synopsis. So this again still a draft. So be nice. Be critical, but nice. Be nice. Okay, be very, very nice. I'm not very great with numbers. I'm not very great with this type of like game mechanic. So I've tried to reference as much as I could. I tried to think outside of the box. So let's start with our core passive. If the enemy has been stunned by another character, when Persephone hits the enemy with the basic attack, or literally just attacks them, she will re-stun the enemy, increase the stun damage by X amount of percent. So, um, yes, that. If the chosen support being boo is Frankie, Persephone's X special attacks stacks up 6 more times. We'll get to the X special. Don't worry. Performs X amount of step sequence of attacks that deals ether damage and then accumulates saves in a small amount of ether anomaly. Special attack. Persephone shoots one of her needles at an enemy and accumulates a small amount of days in ether anomaly. Special attack. Persephone concentrates ether at a chosen point and forms ether fissures from her scissors. This is when she used scissors, so that's why I said it's old. So be nice. Be nice. To pull nearby enemies in to accumulate their days by 5%. That stacks up 6 times and resets with every instance of use. She also deals ether damage. Oh my goodness. If Persephone has more energy, she will charge towards the group enemies with her scissors and deal ether damage that ignores 15% of the enemy's defense. The quick assist is when the active character is launched, swap to activate, punctures enemies in front to deal ether damage. Character is invulnerable during the attack. Defensive assist. When the character on field is about to be attacked, swap to parry the enemy's attack dealing massive daze. Character is invulnerable. It's your typical. Dash. Blah, blah. I think it. Okay. I think around. Because the defensive assist and assist follow up is kind of like basic. Dodge is specific. I added a nice, cute thing to dodge. So Persephone has a set amount of 3 automatic perfect dodges. If failed to dodge in time, this can be used once per battle. And then the dash attack when performing a dodge, blah 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 blah. Dodge counter. Chain attack. Persephone swaps in dealing massive damage with all enemies on field with her threads, dealing ether damage and sets amount of days. And then the ultimate. Persephone travels through her ether fissures to inflict all enemies on field with Bond, which pulls all enemies to the one with the highest HP and slices through, dealing massive ether damage, ether anomaly, and as the enemy's initial days start at 50%. Days meter start. Stun meter, I think that's the start at 50%. So pretty much TLDR or TLDL. Her specialty is having the stun window as long as possible. So there's like the rainbow stun, and then there's like the gray stun. When it's gray stun, if Persephone hits the enemy again, it goes back to rainbow stun. And also adds a damage multiplier, like a stun damage multiplier. She has great crowd control, and also after the stun window and everything, the enemy's initial days is now 50%. So it doesn't go all the way back down, it starts at 50%. So pretty much stun locking, I would say. Okay, so let's go through this. Additional passive requires is not gonna work, by the way. Probably not. Adrenaline is what it's called. That's what she used. Adrenaline ink. Oh, nice. Though the only ones getting a new element are Void Hunter level characters. Your additional passive requirements will make a bunch of people angry, unfortunately. You can have to explain that. 500% stun multiplier. I'm sorry. I was like goofy numbers, goofy things. Okay, like please, like literally, I was like think of a number in my head, and then it just went up from there. I'm sorry. 50% initial. I'm keeping that. Initial day starting at 50%. I'm keeping that. Okay, everything else we can change, but I am still keeping that initial day starting at 50%. I'm keeping that. You see to see your name twice. Listen. I'm not great at this. I said I wasn't great at this, and I said that this is very old. Okay, let's go step by step. Great. let's do that. Let's go with the passive first. Let's go with the passive first. Oh, the additional passive. Yeah, people will be people are so mad. Wait, Frankie's like so cute. Why not? Pumpkin, what are you doing? But would people really care that much? The fact that, you know, because like Bengals are great. They're amazing, but they don't really determine the outcome of a battle for real like that. In my opinion. So it's like, would you really get mad at the additional passive being surrounded by a Bangbu though? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to make Bangbus more relevant. No, not at the beginning. It's after the first stun. Like after the first stun window is done, that's when it's like 50% days. Like not at the beginning. Not at the Beningi. This is an M6 thing. First season on field, not electric, but ether stunner, meaning she is nearest the trigger. I would say ether stunner. What if after stunning the enemy takes more damage? Perhaps. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna take notes, guys. I'm gonna create a new book too. And I'm gonna take notes. So you guys you guys are so funny. It's even worse if it's at the start. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Pause. Oh, um. Oh, I can't spell. Okay, so Monostar said, "What if stunning the enemy takes more damage?" Stunning or stunned enemy. More damage instead of 50% initial days. Okay. Alright. Trigger, the best stun agent in the game, has a stun multiplier of 35%. 35. That's because stun damage multiplier will be applied in the end of the formula, therefore yielding insane damage. Okay! Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. And this is too much, but I'm not trying to be mean, but maybe turn down the numbers. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. I like big PP numbers. That's the reason why they're so huge. I kid you not. I did like a Russian roulette thing in my head. Like, I'm not expecting these numbers to actually be in the game, like, ever. 500% would literally kill any bosses instantly. Since her kid has plenty of days, she can go like almost 20. So, um, 4%. Uh, um, stun multiplier. Oh, jeez. 20% max. Great. Okay. All right. She could probably go in battle, no disc, no weapon, and still one shot somehow. Yes, she will. Love my AOP. Okay, 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 okay. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Additional passive must revolve around agent class, agent attribute, or agent faction. Why can't Bang Boos be important? Like, why can't Bang Boos be loved? Why can't Bang Boos like have a little bit more battle points instead of just being decorations? Does it? Not to the big thing. You're old. Okay. Add pass must evolve around agent class, attribute. Ugh. Or faction. Apparently not Bang Boos because they're just decorations. They're just there. They don't deserve rights. Ask Koyo, not us. What if character uses Bang Boos to attack? Wouldn't that be like a Lucy situation though? It's like just it's like a Pokemon situation where it's just like Bang Boo, I choose you. That would be so cute though. That would be so cool. So yeah, I like that. I like that. Wanna start got it going on. Because it will make people angry. Percy is a universal stunner that gives stun multiplier like Trigger, making her even more universal with Bang Boo will trivialize every other stunner. I think perhaps you're a hater. Perhaps maybe you're a hater, you know? But that's just me though. That's just me. You can probably do something similar by giving something like that as the Bang Boo passive only working with the boutique members. I guess. That's just me though. Give Bang Boo faction edge beat. Regent. Class. Let's see, let's see. And the Bang Boos that's in your party will determine what class is the character. What class the character is because some Bang Boos do work for certain classes. I guess so. I guess. You know, I think you're a hater for balancing my own Ruby character. Yeah. Yeah, why can't I just be a Mary Sue? No, I'm joking. Every Deadly Assault rotation has a new boss with new gimmicks, and everyone has a different days requirement. What is Percy's favorite movie from the video store? That's a very specific and lovable question. Now I have to go down. Oh, my phone's dead. I keep forgetting that. Sometimes I wish my phone would just magically charge itself. It's not a percent, it's a tangible minimum amount of number that you have to accumulate to stun the Deadly Assault boss. Hmm. Hmm. Certain bosses are meant to be stunned at a very specific time due to them having their state of weakness at a stun window. By the way, Samuel, I'm looking up all the movies in the video store, like their synopsis, to answer your question. You are not forgotten. Why are you cracking numbers? This is supposed to be fun. Say something funny. Well, ooh, okay. So this isn't funny, right? But it's like a little like trauma tidbit. So you know how like she has the collar on, right? Right. So what if I told you that? By the way, this isn't that ooh wasn't me just now thinking it. It's more like me remembering. Um, what if right that I made it so uh that when she takes off her collar, she gets a severe panic attack, which makes showering very difficult. What if I did that? You know? What if I made it so like her sanity is tied to that collar. So, like when it's around her neck, she feels safe, and then when it's broken off, she's like, ugh. What about that? Is that funny? Well, no, it shouldn't be funny in real life, but is that funny to think about? Video. Okay. Easy. Okay, wait. Every movie in ZZZ video store. Okay, let me see, let me see, let me see. Persephone will absolutely murder these specific bosses due to exponential growth. The higher the days bar is due to her percentage scaling instead of flat scaling, trivializing deadly assault. Yes! Yes! That's what I wanted! Yes! I want it to be the solution! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why hasn't anybody taken me to jail yet? She takes off the collar and transforms. Just like, huh. And I want it to be like a miraculous transformation. All goofy and cringy like. I want it to be a hard watch transformation. Pumpkin, what are you doing? Come here, sweetie. Come here, baby. Hi, sweetie. Okay, the overview. Pictures. Okay. Cookie, I don't... Really? This is what you want to do right now? Cookie, I need you to stop doing what you're doing. You know what? I can't find a visual on like the synopsis like online, so I'm gonna have to boot up Zenless Zone Zero. Guys, I'm gonna have to boot up Zenless Zone Zero. So my fix is this. Percy's ult fills up 35% of the stun bar that is not filled. The more days you have, the less days she does. So you must always put her ult right after the stun window ends. Wait, I'm trying to get my PP brain to compute this. Percy's ult fills up 35% of the stun bar that is not filled. Okay. The more days you have, the less days she does. So you must always put her ult right after the stun window ends. So basically, her ult fills up 35% of the enemy's, like, stun meter. So you wouldn't ever want to pop her ult during the stun window. Is that what I'm getting? She can also get Idhari Ether Veil effect to make sure her ult is harder to get than usual and work with ruptured DPSs. Because her ult is literally the strongest one in the game right now. Yadhari also has something similar to Ether Veil, or actually does have Ether Veil. They mean that since it works with only the not filled bar, it means that if you use it late, it's kind of wasted. The not filled bar. I thought I had it, but then you lost me. Is there a picture book for this? Hero, I think perhaps you're a hater. You know? You don't want me to thrive. You don't want me to thrive in my Cookie, what are you doing? Cookie, that's a really dumb idea. Don't do that. Okay. I need to clean my room. Yes, what is it? Did you eat all your food? It's kind of impossible. Don't eat that. I know you're gonna eat that, so don't eat that. Dog, imagine this. You have the enemies done at 90%. Using the ult now would be a waste. Ah, I see. I see. Mmm. So this. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Basically, like, if your stun bar is almost full, her ult does little daze. If your stun bar is literally 0, she will dig big daze numbers. Yes! 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 Monkey brain goes round and round. Yes! I understand. Spread your wings and fly. We will not hold you back. Thank you, Monostar. Thank you. Thank you. See, someone supports my endeavors to be the best trauma rider I could be. Why did they make it so some bosses can't be stunned or they have to be stunned multiple times? What is it, Pumpkin? Oh, okay. My allergies are acting up. I'm gonna have to take off this makeup soon. Okay, Pumpkin. You want attention. I know you do. Because you don't want food. You don't want water. You want attention. So, come here. We're gonna lay back. We're gonna do our thing. This is to make sure people don't abuse. Hold up. I'm away from the mic. This is to make sure people don't abuse her percentage scaling, like using mono ice and keep freaking locking down that poor boss with 2 stuns in a row and ice. I love how you're feeling so bad for the bosses. You guys can't see, but my cat is like sprawled across my chest right now and having the time of her life. What about a dot anomaly unit that builds stuns? Ooh. Hmm. was thinking about that. I was like, what if she does like, well, ooh, I think that's the reason why I said sub DPS. Oh, okay. You don't want to get off because she does build up a good amount of ether. So disorder is she also works pretty well in disorder teams. She also works pretty well in disorder teams. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I ruined your jump. Hybrid anomaly is a bad idea. Because that would be like another Yuzuha. Therefore, Yuzuha would be kind of like power crept in her own niche field. That's what Bernice is kind of like. Not Angular immediately shutting that down. Guys, I think we're making lots of progress here. You know, look at that. You guys can't read that, and neither can I. But, you know, these are the notes I've taken. Oh, wait, actually, I need to take more notes. Let me go up. 20%, okay. The alts. Okay. So if Persephone keeps her initial 50%, send Barthel on her ult. Absent ready to okay, Percy's ult. Okay, so guys, we're at ultimate now. First, hold up, I'm taking notes. Percy's ult. Goes up 35%. Stun. Bar. That is not. Oh, you're so cute. My cat sneezed. Is not filled. The more days you have, the less days she does. So you must, so optimal use of ult is immediately right after stun window. Days meter at 0. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's see the new ones. Asking the important questions. I cannot read that. If only I could read those notes. Oh, wait, I'm squinting. My Asian eyes are squinting even more. Okay, I can read it. I'm using 120% of my brain to read this. Just right, missing stun. Gauge bar, that should do it. Is this on field or off field stun unit? That's a very great question. It's a very, very, very great question. By the way, Samu, don't worry. After I'm done writing these notes, we gonna get to that movie videotape question. On field, off field, on field, off field. I think off field because it's Yeah, I would say on field too, because I was like, off field doesn't really make sense with what I wrote up. I think on field is a lot better. Off field would just be a lot cooler to watch. I would like to see my character along with another character fighting. That'd be so cool. But alas. And also, I said you guys can't read it. Why are we dogging? Why are we dogging on my handwriting right now? Like, hello? Okay. I will eyes feel effect make her ult harder to attain, harder to uh and da, 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 da. And make her viable to work with. Oh, whoa. Rupture. Oh my goodness. Rupture agents. Hey, okay. Da 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 da. Da. Girl needs to get that ether veil disciples off field is gonna be torture. On field or off field? On field because I want to see moves. Let's see fair. So now that she uses ether veil, what is her unique way to gain decibels for her ult? For reference, Itari gets her decibels by draining HP. Mother truck. Should I make it so how much how much HP is drained from the enemy during a stun window? That's how she gets the decibels for her ult? But then it would be like that sucks, you know? Cuz then you wouldn't be able to get her ult at all in time to pop it right after. Let's think about this and not use our small PP brain cells. Okay. What is a unique way to gain decibels? Maybe every time she breathes. Every time she breathes would actually be crazy. We're not digging on the writing, we're saying we can't read. Oh, an artist who doesn't have good handwriting, you're literally me. I'm sorry. Though Percy doesn't drain HP, how would she do that? Just making something. Just make something, you know. An artist thinking of being a doctor. Just because it's either veil doesn't mean she has to be rupture like Lucia is not rupture. I know, but like what would it be then? The reason it works with Itari is because she has to sacrifice HP. What does Percy sacrifice in this case? Sanity. Her, hear me out. She doesn't have to sacrifice anything, just something else. Like what? Percy takes other party members' decibels? That's crazy! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. People would hate Percy. Percy doesn't meant to tell us 1.0. No, literally. Literally back to square one. All that progress, back to square one. And she's still a decibel from TV. I'm gonna add that in because that made me laugh so hard. Monostar, you got that. You got that. Yes. Oh my gosh. They would hate Percy. They would be like, "Oh, she's the best stunner in the game, but she's the worst agent. Like she's the worst agent or unit in the game." Oh gosh. I love that. Unique ways. Unique ways to gain decibels. We have number one. Percy takes other party members. Decibels. AKA back to 1.0. I love that for me. I love that idea. Uh I mean, it can kind of work. It drains decibels so they can deal more damage. Yeah, you know what? I think that has a place. Yes! And that's why it's number one, guys. That's why it's number one. Look at that. Like some agents don't need their decibels to do well. All video titles, they're reversing the name. The game to 1.0 Percy build guide. That'd be so funny. Like some agents don't need this to do well. Would this mean characters in the boutique would interact somehow with that, like dealing more damage the less decibels they have? Oh, that's crazy. So she can't pair with Ambi at all. Laugh my AO. Yeah, we're Ambi haters here. You know, for synergy's sake, but it's alright. Like Shifu or Miyabi or Evelyn. Mmm. They deal damage. Decibels. They have. Okay, okay. Not Evelyn. Evelyn wants her ult for her core passive. I'm gonna highlight this because this seems nice. Wee wee. Gonna actually just because that's real nice. And then I'm gonna. This is just me adding pretty colors at this point. Right, actually, that's not really a great color to do highlighting with. Yay! Okay. Evelyn doesn't need her ult. She does. Her ult is useful. It saves you tether points. I'm checking my Evelyn. I know Shifu has 2 ults, but still. Evelyn's ult make her go into a mode or something. That relates to her tether points. Yeah, kind of a stance thing. So Percy is an on-field ether stunner that works really bad with agents that need their ult. So doesn't work with Monato. this route. Make her on field. Ether Stunner. That works really bad. With agents whose damage goes around their ult. So I'm like an anti-Jufufu at this point. Jufufu's like, more ults, and I'm just like, no ults. Get good. Oh, for the dealing more damage to less decibels, they have, I meant that being an ability of the other characters. Ah, I see. Okay. Other agents. Okay. But has multiple stun windows due to Crazy Days applications. Oh, okay. But I'm gonna add like a really big but. But as multiple stun windows due to Crazy Days applications. Okay. Miyabi would do well though. She works amazing with Monato. Monato doesn't need his ult. He just needs to do a double chain attack with an X special. Oh. I think Miyabi gets stacks with ults. And every time you hit a stunned enemy with Monato, you trigger his narrow smash. So Monato is unironically her best partner. Nice! That's fire. That's freaking fire. But also with X and other teammates. Well, hope you guys have fun. I'm going to bed. Thank you for joining Monostar R. You're amazing. You're beautiful. You're gorgeous. Sleep well. Sleep well, okay? Sleep the sleep that I'm not getting tonight, okay? Do that for me, yeah? Thank you for joining. New video, Jufufu and Percy, insane team synergy. And the video ends with, so yeah, if you play both, you're basically running a team with a normal decibel generation. Yeah. See you, Monostar. No, literally, like, we just cancel each other out. It'd be like, it'd be so redundant. Like, there's no point in us being in the same team. But I would work well with Trigger, I think. So she's a chain attack monster that triggers multiple stun windows but eats up all your decibels. Okay. So, oh. And chain. Oop, why are they so spaced out like that? That was giving me icks. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Monster that triggers multiple stun windows. But eats up all your decibels. Nom nom. Nice. That's real nice. You see. The point is that someone likes both characters. Come on, man. The basics. uh, it's just like nothing special would happen. You just like, just like having her on the team. Nom nom is very important. Extremely important, actually. I have a suggestion. I have ears to listen. And while I'm on it, let me take down this and the. Wait, no, I need that. We're gonna take off Spotify too. And let me boot up Zenless Zone Zero and pray. Uh. And pray that the stream doesn't suddenly disconnect. Okay? Because before Samuel leaves, I need to answer that question. Her X special trigger a chain attack for the next character to really drive home the gimmick of her constantly filling up the screen with those cool cinematic chain attacks. Her X special trigger triggers a chain attack for the next character to really drive home the gimmick of her constantly filling up the screen. With those cool cinematic chain attacks. I like that. A nice goofy gimmick. Um, whoa. Her, whoa. X special. My goodness, I can't. I don't think I know how to write, guys. Triggers. A chain. Attack. For the character to showcase her. Oh, Jesus. Filling up the screen with those cool cinematic chain attacks. And I'm gonna rewrite this because that was absolutely disgusting and ugly. Nice. I wonder if that would be hard to code and how it would interact with the animation side. Here are all agents already materialized out of thin air off screen. All they need to do is put a fissure VFX on top of them. Laugh my A off. I'm alive, just been helping parents curse of knowing how to use a computer. You're good, you're good. As long as you're here for me to answer your question. I know, but depending on how it is, might look a bit clunky. I think it's like, you know, like that slow motion part? When it goes back into like regular motion, like pretty much how they would normally pop in is just coming out of something. I think the only problem is the size, like the constant size difference, or the size reference, like the fissure referencing the size of said character. So like Seed, for example, she pops in with the robot. So the fissure would have to be big enough for the robot to come through without it looking like it's clipping through. So yeah, it would be clunky on some agents. Pretty sure off-field chain attack exists in niches already, and it looks fine. Like Ishuan's animation cancel. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right. Let's see about this. Let's look through. Oh my dear heaven, Lord. Oh, so that's why. Ooh, Shield Defense is ready. It's ready for me to claim. Before I do this and absolutely look ridiculous attempting it, I still need to fufu. Shut up! Shut up! Guys, shut up! Shut up! Literally shut up. Guys, shut up. I freaking said it. All those Reddit whores can eat it. You can eat it. Building up pity does work, you whore. I got... Ooh! By the grace of God, 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 by the grace of God. I shouldn't vote. I shouldn't gloat. I should be happy about my achievement. This is all God. This is all God. I freaking... I love this. I love this for me. I love this for me. Whew. Whew. Oh, I built up pity like, let's see. It was 2019, 18. I think it was at 17, 16. 16 pulls left, so do the math on that. Minus 80. 16 minus 80, or no, yeah, 16 minus 80. Guys, God is golden. God is golden, and I already have And I already have her weapon because I got it on her original. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, guys. I'm God's child. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I'm God's child. Yes, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know what this means, boys? It means we have enough time to save up for Banyue. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My reckoning. I want to shake you. The masculine urge to become a streamer to get better. No, please don't do that. I mean, you did ask. Listen. Listen, what can I say? What can I say? I'm God's child. Guys, this means my Monotone gonna be cracked now. Woo! I love that for me. Alright, video store, let's go. Ooh, I am so happy right now. I did not expect that. I did not expect that, guys. Guys, Ellen will always be the one to manage the store. I want you guys to know that. Okay, so this program usually invites famous Hollow investigators and critics to discuss unusual events that occurred in the Hollow. It doesn't matter how reliable what they are saying is. What matters is that the audience loves to listen to them. Okay, maybe not that one. After the meteor shower, it was no longer the peaceful city it once was. Actually, let's filter this. Let's filter this. Tragic. A stage play pulled together from several popular fairy tales, characterized by its dark atmosphere and plot development. One night, all of the adults suddenly disappear and the entire world turns to paper. A little girl, Gwen, embarks on an adventure to find out where all the adults have gone. That's cute. Arielle lost her home at the age of 7. It's this one. Oh, because she'll relate to it. When the orphanage was demolished. I have orphanage OCs. Or orphaned OCs. After 20 years of wandering, she's now the lead performer at a dance theater. She recalls the orphanage's past and reworks and reinterprets it from memory, trying to bring back her former playmates. A warm and fun musical film, Arielle recalls memories through musical compositions. The music is subtly integrated into the plot without being obtrusive, piecing together the complete story and portraying the protagonist's childhood friends, exhibiting a high level of skill, music, and storytelling. Encore would be definitely one of them. Interview, disaster, advert, romantic. Let's try romantic. From the old civilization, Joseph, a stunt pilot, decides to perform a highly risky stunt to prove his love to his fiancée, Irenda, but tragically loses his life in an accident because he's being goofy. Discovering what her engagement ring allows her to return to the morning of the accident. Oh. Irenda attempts to go back in time to prevent the tragedy. Despite her efforts, an unseen force consistently leads Joseph to his death. To her horror, with every return to the past, the moment of Irenda's arrival is delayed by a fraction, diminishing her chances to change their fate. Lost Flight is definitely one of them as well. Lost Flight, Encore. Let's see. I hate you in a joking manner, you little good person. Wait, look at the movie where her mom is searching for her child in the Hollow. Of course, you filtered tragic. Of course you did. Don't remember the genre of suspense to me. Of course I filtered tragic. Come on now. Let's just... Come on now. Why wouldn't I do tragic? Just tragic. Definitely not Oh Sweetie. That's the reason why I didn't even read Oh Sweetie. I think I remember not liking Oh Sweetie. Okay, let's see. Suspense. Group of gamers are invited to play a new VR game, only to discover that they are actually NPCs in the upper level of the game. When they try to fight back against the upper level, players there find out that they too are NPCs in an upper level of the game. Unlike similar films, the storyline of unlimited players is not the protagonist proves that he is not an NPC, instead being quite the opposite. There are various indications that confirm the protagonist is an NPC, and even the invitation to enter the game may be a pre-designed plot. As the truth of the upper game is unveiled layer by layer, the protagonist's situation at the bottom does not improve, but becomes more dangerous. Pressure accumulates throughout the story right up to the last moment, as the truth is slowly revealed layer by layer, and when all the foreshadowing is revealed in one go, the audience can't help but feel exhilarated. Okay, I'm not too sure on that one. Visit the office building where clients disappearing is not so unusual. A guard working overtime is also taken notice. This building has a strange elevator and fabricated security footage that all link back to someone pulling the strings in 2 shocking kidnapping cases. Ooh, I like this one. The movie was almost entirely filmed in the office building, but with the shot angles, the elevator, and floors that don't exist, audiences won't get bored with the visuals. A nice murder mystery. I like this one. Oh, yes, yes, yes. In reality, this would be my favorite movie. That's fire. Oh, that's fire. I want to watch that. A proxy infected with unknown electronic virus becomes gradually unable to distinguish the real world from the virtual and finally falls into a deep sleep. In her sleep, she keeps searching for the truth of the virus in the bizarre electronic world of Ether, a rare film with a proxy as the main character. The dream scenes deliberately use an old cartoony style on the one hand to facilitate the audience to distinguish between dreams and reality, and on the other hand to also add a distant and unique fantasy to atmosphere to the film. Percy would also like this one. Definitely. That's why you're never beating the allegations. Okay, it was not suspense. I don't remember it. Allegations in my butt. She confessed to it multiple times with a concerning amount of joy. Okay, the name of the movie is The Heartbeat. That's Itari. No, literally. I was literally thinking, so we literally had the plot of Itari before Itari. That's kind of crazy. If it's Itari, I don't know, because I didn't play the patch stories yet. Miss Girl! Miss Girl! What are you doing? Actually, I haven't even played. I haven't even finished Honkai Star Rail's like last update, so I can't be talking. I can't be talking. Pretty sure the Heartbeat is the easiest one to find. Blah 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 blah. I say the easiest one to find, and yet I am completely blind. That's that's Red Eyes. Found it. A child with congenital heart disease falls into Hollow. His mother disregards the advice of a Hollow investigator and forces her way into the Hollow to save her child. Her only lead on her son's location is an app on her phone that monitors his heart. She follows every simulated heartbeat as she tracks him down. Ooh, that's a really good one. I think Percy would like this one, but it wouldn't be amongst her favorites. Because I feel like it would be too predictable for her to figure it out. Figure out the plot. And like the plot twists. You can go into Giant Simulation to get a feel of how chain attacks look like. And if you like to see them constantly. Okay. Let's do that. But yeah, I think me personally, disappearing elevator, top tier. Like, you're not beating that hands down. But I think for Percy, her favorite one would be what? Did I say tragedy? Or was it suspense? I think it might have been tragic? Was it disaster? No. Or romantic. Last Flight would be her favorite. And then following up would be Encore. Oh. If you want even more info on the movie, just do the movie event. You literally see some scenes. That is true. That is true. I'll do that right after the HIA thing. Ooh, a new anime for me to watch? Not me getting sidetracked, please. Guys, bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. Okay. Go to HIE Club. What was I doing again? HIA simulation. Simulation. Why do I feel like I'm not at the right place? Am I tripping? Hold up. Wouldn't it be at the video store though? VR device, workbench, blah blah. Press F2 and go to combat. Oh goodness. I'm on controller. So F2. Yeah. Go to combat. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Simulated. Perhaps I'm a bit goofy. Huh. Is it the investigator training course? Perhaps not. Tactics. Oh, free training. I see. Guys, trust. Guys, trust. I'm okay.
Take your
I've got your back.
You're right. Ooh, we really harmonize. Wanna hear a summer story? It's the stage.
Am I an idiot? Hello?
Make sure to get me an absent note. I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay. Options. Right. Combat details. Okay. Character, unlimited energy, adrenaline, enable. Unlimited assist points, enable. Unlimited decibels, enable. Stunnable enemies, enable. Enemy invulnerable. Moving enemies, disable, I guess. Enemy type, alpaca, because that looked like a funny name to me. Let's try 30. And yeah, that seems about right. So, quick question, right? Use Astra and 2 stunners. They die too fast. No cap, they die too fast. We might have to up that. Like, they die way too fast.
Adjusting for wind. Engaging.
I keep killing them. Maybe, maybe it's the enemy. Let's try this person.
Increase firepower.
Yeah. My goodness. Enable enemy invulnerable. Okay.
You're in my sights. The melody of combat.
Okay, at this point I'm just doing it for fun.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position.
I'm thinking about it, right? Because I really love Ellen, so I really wanna... It would kind of make no sense for a portal to end up there.
I'll take this. Time to pin them down.
Maybe on defense assists? It would make a lot more sense with defense assists and follow-up assists than
Take a shot.
chain attacks.
Show no mercy. Increase firepower. My bullets are one with the wind.
Oh snap. Constantly use optional, then trigger your agent's chain attack. Okay.
But my song is with you.
Suppressing fire. Target locked. Ether vision activate.
This song
Hmm.
dedicated to the world.
The melody of combat.
At this point, I'm just bullying. I'm just bullying. I'm not even actually. I'm just admiring Ellen and bullying the heck out of this enemy. That's how it will look constantly. That'd be so cool. It's like straight bullying. Straight hands. It's like fight back, fight back. Before the movie event, let's do Shiyu defense because why does it hate me so? Okay, so maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe this isn't too bad. Maybe this is pretty bad. maybe this is pretty bad. Oh no, not that bad. It's not that bad. And then the other one could be but I want this one to be like specifically triggered.
I am the Eye of Obel.
So not this Bingu, this one. I'm only worried that a portal as big as you need for this would kind of cover the screen. Yeah. Just chain attack after chain attack, but off screen while you control Percy. So it's like you're seeing the animation of the chain attack, but only in the perspective of Percy. I'm wondering. Oh, did my stream cut off?
If the sun's too bright, come under my parasol.
Mainly because with chain attacks, the character is in the middle of the screen, usually. Portal would work better if we see the character chaining from another point, basically. So I imagine it with the portal opening from the distance, and your next agent swoops in a chain attack while you control Percy. Ah, I see.
Don't touch me. Fine.
Weakling.
My turn.
Press forward.
Off with his whirling waves. Release. Time to speed things up. Look, isn't it pretty? Stay away from me.
Okay. The cold is silent.
Such a pain.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh. Because if not, you would either not see the portal or see a black mouse on the screen, which would not be pretty or cool. Yeah, I agree.
The melody of combat.
Woo!
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate. You're in my sight. Out of the way. Get back. Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind. You're the boss, master. Clear out.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
Woo! Ooh. It's like... it's like I'm good. For the animation issue, they can just skip their slow-mo bracing animation and replace it with Percy throwing her big needle. And the portal quickly opens while the agent just rushes in. So no slow-mo. Yeah. They basically skip to their non-slow-mo part of their chain attack, and their slow-mo part is replaced with Percy's portal opening animation. That would be so much work. Just need an animation for Percy and a big portal for possible big characters. Anything else would be too complicated to do. If only we had an animator to just animate this. So that I wouldn't have to do it myself. Alright, next frontier. You absolute literal whore. How dare you? All I have is ice and physical units. Like, it's like they hate me. All I have is ice and physical units. But who cares? If only I had the will to animate all that.
It's over.
Oh, we have people who want to survive. How unfortunate.
Purging slash.
Okay, I see.
My
We
blade
want to
is
cheat. I see. Okay.
Watch closely. This blade is for you alone. The flames follow my clothes.
weakling.
I spent too much time on that. I shouldn't have popped it out. Sometimes my arm just moves.
It's over.
My hand just moves, and I don't know why.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon. No one interrupts Lord Phaethon's vacation. Not ever. Ambush.
The cold is silent.
Yes! I love that for me.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
It's okay in anomaly teams, as long as the days is not 80%, just pop ult with Miyabi.
Take the shot. Hold in position. Get back. advantage.
Why am I doing this? Why is my finger moving?
Take this. Take the shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Girl.
Ether vision activate. I'll pierce right through. The target's exposed.
Guys, I have a minute left. Do you guys think I can do it?
I just said that.
Get lost.
Oh, good Jesus Lord.
Get back.
Is you guys being stressed? This is the 6th node. Okay. So, pretty good on the team so far. I didn't have to change not once. So, I love that for me. I might actually get all S on all 7 nodes this time. I've been getting last time I got A. I don't have a single electric or fire. Oh, goodness. Do you know how to do double chain attack? Probably not. I'm literally like sometimes I have a plan, I have a routine, and the other times my finger likes to move on its own. Is it like a chain? No. Oh, what's the point of that?
The cold is silent.
Whoa.
Don't underestimate me. My blade is already.
If you have an attack here, you most likely want to do a double chain attack. For one agent instead of the normal 3-stage chain attack. Oh my goodness, just wasting my time.
Fine.
Just please die. I'm begging you to please die. You did the right thing to do chain attacks, but lower enemies like them can't get double chain attack. I see.
Okay.
Of course.
The melody of combat. Clear out. Time to go home. Get lost. Out of the way. Get back. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
You know, I should be getting paid double for work.
The target's exposed.
This is our chance. This is dedicated to the world.
Clear out.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Get back.
My goodness. I actually clicked that by instinct. Yes.
Time to end this.
Don't look at me.
Woo!
Master.
I got my ult in time. I love that for me. I unfortunately didn't have any ice stacks. I don't love that for me.
This bullet will reach its mark. Clear out.
Let the melody move you. Let our soul resonate.
Because I'm out of ice
For your
stacks.
business.
Nice. Nice ult in time, right? Guys, I might actually know how to play this game. No! I mean, wow, that's so nice. That's so nice, guys.
I've got your back.
I have two guns.
I
One. Let's ready for pick.
I'm at your disposal.
Let me know the stage details again. Fire! Ether! Wait, for once? The enemy resistance isn't ice. I mean, enemy resistance isn't physical. Nothing has Miyabi resistance. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm just like, but like, why would I switch out for Jane though? Like, when Miyabi could clearly, she could clear though. She can clear. She's just fine. So I think we're gonna keep it like this. Yeah. You doodled. Why did I switch back to Vivian? Because of the... Are you done rolling? Guys, we might be just a little cooked. If this whore keeps jumping, we might be a little cooked.
weakling.
Don't underestimate me. Please watch closely. This win is for you alone. Victory, the only option.
Hello? Why wasn't it responding when I pressed the X special? Oh my goodness. for me.
Ready for a fiery feast? Off my feet!
Oh, guys.
I swear on my blade. Again.
This Miss Girl said, "Get off my beach now." Uh. Guys, if I don't defeat it in less than 7 minutes, I might be a little cooked for the next.
It's over.
Purging slash!
Really?
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. Whirling wave. Victorious!
Just to avoid getting hit.
Whoa, that's scary.
I just ulted, actually. I just realized. Oh my goodness. We're not going to be able to...
My blade is already sheathed.
No, I can't.
Victory, the only option. It's over.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm just making dumb moves. Can you kill it? Guys, we have literally... We have like a minute left. I don't think... I don't know about this, guys. Oh my goodness. I have never won against this enemy in my life. Oh my gosh.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
1 minute clear. It's crazy though, for real.
Double for working overtime. Looks like the job's not done.
Yeah, there's no way I'm clearing this.
Out of the way.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Clear out. I'm not exactly thrilled to be served.
Investigating into the Go-Girl was my best decision. No, for real.
I'll bite your throat out.
Actually, there was no point in me doing that ult. I kind of wasted Lycan's ult like that. I'm sorry. I guess I just wanted to see big peepee legs. Oh, my whole life.
My song is with you. Need it. As my master wishes.
Can't blame you, girl. I wanted to see it too.
Yes, master.
Why do I keep doing this? Am I that obsessed? Maybe I'm hoping for damage from his legs. You can take that sentence however way you want, by the way. The fact that I'm going through this cycle again is not normal. This is taking me way too long. Woo! Come on now! Why don't I just clutch with these dodges?
Do you like that?
Do you like that?
Clear out.
I wish you can damage me too.
Should be getting paid.
No, for real. Did I get a beef? Oh my gosh, I got a beef from that. Mother truck. That was the worst run I've ever done in my life. Okay, we're at 90. Alright, guys. So now it's build up pity time. Build up pity time, but build up pity time. Yeah, build up pity time. I said build up pity time. Okay, build up pity time. It's build up pity time. It means we keep pulling till we get to Banyue. I like Dylan. She reminds me of Kiana. Like on Stux. Not the B-Rake. Distracted you. I don't think it was Alexa that distracted you. I think you're a hater. I think you're a double dog hater.
Wanna hear us?
I can become.
Listen,
Take your time. I can become
Guys, look at my Monato build, right? Right? I need your honest opinion. I know it's not that great. I know I need to get his crit rate up. I've been trying. Okay? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I've literally been trying. I've been trying to get as many crit rate stats, crit rate rolls as possible. And for some reason, they don't want to give me the crit rate rolls. Oh wait, did you see what I sent you? Oh yes, let me see that. Kiana, oh boy, I have news for you. Okay, bad guy. Okay. Okay. Needle. Okay. 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 I like this. I like it. It's fire. Absolute cinema. I like it. That's sexy to me. Is engine W5? It is. I still don't make it to the 100% crit rate thing. I want to be 100%. I want to be 100% so bad.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Okay. Now I have to figure out how to build Jufufu.
Reading
I have like a ton of discs. So let's think about this, right? I know Summit is like 4-star Summit is her best option. I need to know, right? What if your engine is W5, then your maximum amount of crit rate is 53%. Yes, and I only have 50%. That's the problem. Time to go on Reddit again. Choo foo foo. Build. Okay, this person is attack. How much? Oh my gosh, the the crit ratio is crazy. So crit damage, assuming she can get up to 50. So you cannot invest as much into crit damage subs to get more attack. Whoa. Okay. Jufufu won 4-piece King of the Summit and 2-piece Shock Star, as well as some fries and cola with that. I don't like you. Minimum crit rate of Jufufu is 50%. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like it. Actually. It says Shock Star? Okay. We positive about Shock Star? I don't want to have to farm again. That'd be such a pain. I really like the fact that they highlight what is important for the character. Oh, impact. Yeah, that is true. Increases days of attacks, though. That's a lot better, though. I don't know. Not being called cute to the list. If you do, she just leaves the field. Crazy stuff. Ugh. I refuse to call her cute. Yes, I remember having this. Is there a better one? No, there is not. I don't think so. Equip. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, I have 2. I like me. I like me a lot. 24, 442. Yes, I like me a lot, a lot. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this a lot. Woo! Woohoo! I might actually not have to. I might actually not have to farm, guys. Days piece, fire damage piece, crit rate piece. Done. Guys, I might actually have to farm. I don't have a crit rate, friggin'. Course not. Course I don't. I don't have a crit rate. 4-piece summit. Oh, okay. You say fire damage piece. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Ether, 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 ice, 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 baby. Okay. And impact. Impact. Ooh, I like the edge. I like how I write with the edge. But I like this better. I like it very, very much better. Let's see. How? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why do I have like stacks of impact? Hello? Maybe you can craft if you get lucky. Yeah. 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 This one, I don't really like this one. Oh, oh my gosh, that's so buns. That actually hurts me. Oh, it's making me sick. It makes me sick. Absolutely sick. One of the best designs in the game. Ain't nobody gonna change mine. I'm gonna go Elfie. It's so buns. I know. Ugh. I don't like that one. Maybe you can do me one. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. Let's enhance. Okay. Let's compare and contrast. Oh, they're the exact same at this point. Okay, but more attack is fun. More attack is nice. Oh man, I really don't want to have to.
Be a hero.
Do I have any tickets? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Do I have anything left to...
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Honestly, any King of the Summit, please. Preferably 4. Oh! That hurts. Oh, that hurts. It's actually not bad. Guys, it sucks. Guys, it sucks.
Composition brings is
No need to farm when Elfie's in town. Unfortunately, I'm dead poor.
what
4? No! Oh my gosh! And the substats are actually so buns. It hurts. Oh, that is so buns. Oh, that.
tune exudes the essence of
Oh,
dry
that
martini.
was a horrible experience. Wow. I hated every second of that. Truly, I did. Oh, you whore. You absolute whore. Ooh, I don't like you.
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Why do you have so little? Do you keep all of your discs? You can cover the 4-star ones into 5. Convert the stars. Don't use the 4 stars. Convert them. Wait, hold up. How are we converting what? Whoa, guys. You guys are teaching me new stuff here. How? What?
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Why do you keep 4-star discs? For placeholders. And I have lots of placeholders. Lots and lots of placeholders. But I have a... Okay, to be fair, a lot of those were from the beginning of the game. So I think
While I wait for the next
perhaps we should be kinder. You know?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I
So
wait
all
for
4
your
stars
next
immediately, and the 5 stars that suck buns. Then convert 4-star stuff into 5-star. Press quick select and dismantle your A-ring disc. That will hurt! That will hurt so bad. No, that's so mean. Like, some of them, come on, like, they're aesthetically pleasing. Some of them, like, really have good stats. Like, look at this one. Come on now, like, that's kind of fire. It's kind of fire, don't we think? Do I see? Did I just see 3-star discs? Wait, where? Wait. No, you see absolutely nothing. You see absolutely nothing. I don't keep those, by the way. I don't keep those. I shouldn't keep those.
will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Yeah, there's no... There shouldn't be any... Yeah, there's no... This hurts. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Girl. Don't be. The 4-star disc didn't do anything wrong. Like, come on.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry
Guys,
martini.
I think we're being a little judgmental here. Like, some of them are actually pretty good. I definitely saw 3-star ones. Wait, where? No, for where? I genuinely don't see them. And I literally did the quick select. There's no B ones.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
This is gonna hurt. Like, this is gonna really, 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 really hurt. I don't know. I feel like these 4-star ones are pretty good, don't we think? Like, we don't think about like saving them, not even like a little. Like, sure, their stats are buns, and sure, they don't really get much percentage compared to the 5-star ones, but you know, they try really, really hard.
Really remarkable.
They can't be selected. Oh, those ones. Let me see. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Joy that this delicious composition
I think those are like discs that I completely forgot about. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are discs that I forgot about. Even if I dismantle them, they're not gonna give me anything.
the joy that this delicious composition brings
Big dog.
is truly remarkable.
I love how you're so baffled. Do you want to go to the mines? You want to be a go or a bum? Do you want to go to the mines? Just select all the Eric, please. Sell. Oh. You know not what you speak of.
This tune exudes the essence.
All this hurts. All this hurts. All those A ranks I carefully curated. I painstakingly looked at all stats, and it. Oh. Oh, that. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad.
Take your time and
Buns.
will keep me company.
Oh. Not me already thinking it's fun. Wait, guys, this is peak. Wait, guys, this is peak. This is peak. This is peak. Now if you have a force, you can just discard immediately. Wait, why are you crafting? Wait, what? I wasn't supposed to craft? Wait, but I actually got something good out of it though. You're proud of me, right? You're proud? Are you proud? Please be proud.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Okay, so how do I stop? You can do it in a way that only crafts S ranks. Waste. Brick to count the word. He's actually doing it the right way. I'm so confused.
These fragrant melodies will keep
Me is so confused, please.
while I wait for your next visit.
Me a pee braid. She's crafting A ranks. I mean, but me don't have advanced tuning, you know? I don't have advanced tuning thingy majingies. Gotta be soft on me. Hey.
The joy
What's
that
going
this
on?
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
So then tell me how. I mean, I crafted, I crafted. You can convert the A rank stuff into S rank stuff.
This tune
But like
exudes the
how?
essence of a dry martini.
How do I do that?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Physically speaking, you would get more S ranks in the long run with the that if she converts it. Plus, she gets more plating. Guys, I I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like,
Keep me company while I wait for your
you need to click on the icon of the S rank thing and then click on convert. You guys can't see my face, but it looks lost. Let's just say that. It's like,
This tune
oh wait.
exudes the essence of a
Wait.
dry martini.
Is like this? Like this? This only gives me like 27 though. I don't know.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
How many would I need for like a... I would need 30. So that would get me... Yeah, that one like that. Okay.
These fragrant
Doing what you
melodies
say.
keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Take your time and savor it.
So no force. I see that. Fire damage bonus. Okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
Trash.
is
Trash. Okay, this might be something. Not too sure on this one. Trash. And trash. For this one, I'll keep it around. Trash. It's trash. Great. I love that for me. Guys, you know what's so crazy? I'm a Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai Impact player. And in all three of the games, I convert. I convert. Like, I crafted convert, like, to the 9s. And for some reason with Zenless Zone Zero, that literally never crossed my mind. It never crossed my mind, like, at all. I barely craft anything in this game. Click on the specific disc you want. Really get rid of stuff. I mean, I did do specific deals. Why would you say that? I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. How could you say that? How could you say such horrible things? I don't like your attitude. I don't like it one bit.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You're a big meanie, and no one likes you. I want you to know that. Oh. Oh. That hurt my heart. Oh, that hurt my heart. Why are you doing this to me?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company. What
So you care more about your discs than your OC. No. Eric's. How dare you? Depends on your style. I prefer to maximize my savings off my house. So I prefer to just roll with Alfie's A rank rolling and get maximum value. Trash and trash.
this tune
Okay, so
is the essence of a dry martini.
how do I really don't want to have to go through the process of unlocking every single one of them. Oh, but that one's so good. Okay, I'll unlock this one. Oh, this hurts. This hurts bad. You guys are so mean to me. You guys don't care about me. You only care about yourselves.
This tune exudes the essence
Oh.
of a dry martini.
Only care about yourselves. I care about value, but when I craft, it's just because I'm needing 1 or 2 discs I'm missing to complete a build and didn't find while farming. So Eric's is kind of useless. This hurts me. This hurts me bad. You guys are absolute literal monsters. Like, monsters. You're monsters. No, actually, I want to keep these. But like 4, 5s, and 6s, maybe I'll keep those. I think I'd rather keep those. If they're energy regen or impacts, guys, I think I should keep those, right? Those are pretty good, right? Like I should keep those. I think I should keep those. I think those are nice. Penration I could live without. Like, okay. Like this is pretty good. It's not. Every role has a chance in soft pity to turn into an S rank. So in the long run, via statistics, you will inevitably run into these probabilities to get more S rank discs. I think I'll just do what both of you guys say.
This tune exudes the essence
These are actually
of a
trash.
dry martini.
Okay. Okay. So, save. Maybe not this one. Alright, I said I don't put that much of a upgrade. If I want it, okay.
This tune exudes the
Oh,
essence
but
of a
this one's
dry
so
martini.
good. You guys are killing me here. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. No, that one has a lot of crit damage.
Composition brings is truly remarkable.
I think I just like really aesthetically pleasing discs. And not like the cover art, I mean like the stats. It's like, wow, that really makes me feel good, you know? It's like, how could I let such a good thing?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Sell it all, sell all the earrings.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
But I like all strats, you know? Like, it's okay, guys. It's okay. I like all strats. You know, speak your piece, speak your piece. I think I would do both, to be honest. I would go more with Angular's strategy.
This tune exudes the essence
Majority of the time, because majority of the time I never really have the disc that I want. Because, really lucky in character banners, but really bad with domains. Always been really bad with domains. So, you know, it's hard.
the joy
And no, I can't sell them all. Like, some of them, look at that, that's pretty as hell. Like, come on now. Can't do that. It's just too good. Too stinking good.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Great.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Mm. You see, you can find better than A rank. You don't need to keep on with this toxic relationship. All of them. Wait, you guys, you kind of ganging up on me. Don't you think that's kind of crazy? Don't you think that's kind of crazy? Hey, I got 81. I got 81 of them, guys. Don't we think that's pretty great? We think that's pretty great, right?
Take your time, these will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Ugh. Wait. Wait, this is actually kind of good. You guys are so mean to me. You unlock all of them. You will literally never use them ever. Ever, like, ever. You think they suck? I know I will never use them. They're just so pretty to look at. They're so nice. It's nice looking at, you know?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
And that's still a stretch. The only reason you'd use an A rank is because you got literally nothing else as a placeholder, and that's still a stretch. I think you guys are haters, and you can't let me live out my dream of having,
The
you
joy
know.
that this delicious composition
I mean, this might be a problem.
is
You know,
truly
that
remarkable.
might be a problem. Pumpkin. You guys are absolutely cruel. Wait, like guys, this one's kind of good though. Like, wait, this one's actually kind of good. Like, I have absolutely no electric characters that I use for damage wise, but like this is actually kind of good. Like the crit damage like 9.6, guys. Like, it will be a massacre. You can keep one if you want. Keep one of each set for peace of mind. Girl, we trying to let me keep war. What do you mean haters? Oh, this just hurts.
This tune exudes the
Guys, these stats used to
essence of
like
martini.
they hold memories. Like these used to be on Ellen. Like I think you guys are a little too harsh. A little too harsh. Ah, but this is so good. Like,
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
oh. This is just cruel, guys. This is just cruel.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh. This hurts my heart.
The joy that this delicious composition.
So this is how antique collectors are for. So good you're not using it. Crazy stuff. Memories are useless. We need money. You know what else brings really good memories? When your Ellen gets an S on GU7. Wow! Wow! Wait, this was actually kind of good. Like, this was actually kind of good. Like back to back. You guys are being too harsh. Too harsh. It was 1B you guys saw. Like, it's just an off day. I was making dumb decisions. It really should have been an A, though. I could have cleared it faster. You guys know not what you speak of. Wait, actually, like this one.
Company while I wait for your next visit.
Oh.
These
Are you guys happy now?
will keep me company
No, it's not good. Stop that.
while I wait for your next visit.
No. You guys are so cruel. Out now.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Oh. I'm doing the Kazuma and Aqua shoulder patting me right now. Sugar Jane build again? No reason at all. No, yeah. No reason at all. Of course. Of course. Of course.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
Wait, this one's actually pretty good, guys. I think I should keep this one. Okay. There's still more? I have to I have to go through everyone. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. Oh, that's cruel. Oh, that's so cruel.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Oh. You guys hate me, like, hate me.
The joy that this
Didn't know you were a fraud. I thought you were a goat, but alas, she rage baiting. Just farming content, but not resources. Make it make sense. No, I'm not. I'm not joking. Like, I'm not joking. I did have all of those A-rate discs. That's because, like,
This tune exudes the essence of
I think you guys are being too harsh. I think you guys are being too harsh. Like, way too harsh.
what a perfect mix.
Actually, I'm going to dismantle all of them.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna keep that in this trash. Time to gamble. Gamble.
This one's flavor goes on.
Trash. Oh.
This what a perfect mix.
Wait, this one's actually kind of good. Wait. Like, when it's like crit damage, crit rate back to back, like, guys, don't we think that it could actually be kind of good? Don't we think? No rage bait, no rage bait. No rage bait, swear.
While I wait for your next visit.
See how fast it is to look at stats now that you just delete A-Rix in sight? Isn't it nice?
Come back
Ooh.
again soon. What flavor of music would you like to try today? What a perfect mix. joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh.
This one's flavor on and on.
Oh. Okay, I like this. I like this one a lot. Okay. EC, please just delete the erase. You're killing me. On HSR, it does this automatically, by the way. It must mean something. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this, right? On Honkai Star Rail, I also save a lot of 4 stars. Like, a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. So,
This tune exudes the
yeah.
essence of a dry
But
martini.
hear me out, right? The 4 stars are actually like pretty good in the for Honkai Star Rail, I think. Interest of 2. Yeah, yeah, like it's there too. Yeah, and Genshin, and Genshin too. Like, this disease infects all games.
Take your time.
All
I'm
games.
listening.
Wait. We're looking at Jane's build because I also like looking at her build. I worked hard on her build. I worked hard. Why would you put 4 stars on Tyrini? I wouldn't dare. I would put 5 stars on her. Did you pull her, by the way? Didn't see the stream, if so. I actually did not pull her. I don't even know if I even saved up any to pull for her. I might have to actually do that. Where the heck? Oh, I'm about to say, where the heck is Jufufu right now? Okay, so guys. We have viable options now. We have options. So we're gonna go with the most promising one, which is they all look the same. They all look basically the exact same, but you know, okay, that's not bad, right? Right? It's not bad, right? Just gonna replace that. Do that. Oh my goodness. Just realized. This one has a crit rate, right? Does it have a better crit rate? My goodness, no it doesn't. Oh, that's god awful. Okay. Fire damage bonus, spin ratio. Okay, there's nothing really to replace there. And nothing to replace here. Unless it says crit damage. Oh, you almost had it. How about you? Oh, you almost had it. And you don't got it. Okay. Actually, I would rather not for you. Maybe for you. Oh, I love that! I love that. That's sexy to me. 428 proficiency? Dang. I know, right? What can I say? Look at her discs. Of course you would. Not the numbers. So you're saying that if a character has a 4-star if you just don't like them enough. Alright. Yeah, they either have like 4-star or 3 stars. That's because sometimes I'm like, oh, it's such a waste that you have like nothing on you, even though I'll never use you. That's okay, we're not killing DA bosses here, so that's okay. Try leveling the other disc too to see if it hits better step stats just for the funsies. It's not about clearing optimally. It's the principle of it. If it's not meta, it's an agenda. Ooh, that's sexy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I really need a crit rate one here. You. How did you go? Ooh, okay. Not much of crit rate, but lots of crit damage. I don't know how I feel about that one. Where are we at crit rate? Okay. And then you have attack. Okay. Okay. That helps me with... Okay. I guess... I'll replace that some way, somehow. Yeah, I need a crit rate. Boogie. Okay, hopefully this one will just roll Yes! Yes! Yes, that's beautiful. Yes, that's gorgeous. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay.
Fufu's here.
Let's
I shall
Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
Looking at her discs. Oh. See? See? Look at that. It's a 4-star on there. That 4-star? Oh, now I regret. I regret it so bad. I regret it. I regret having... 428, and Jane has a 4-star disc on her. You don't like Jane, then. Right? Your fufu loves me. See? There's a 4-star here. Guys. 4 stars are pretty good. Without that, baby, I wouldn't have 428. HG confirmed chat. No, no, it's not true. It's not true. Can't be true. Can't be. I mean, come on. Can't be. Can't be true. Like, come on, like, can't be. Cannot be. I can guarantee.
Which alien?
Guarantee.
Weather's perfect for a little exploring.
See, I try to max out my damage as much as possible, guys. Look at that. I try to do as much as I can. By the way, this is without her signature. We will get trigger signature. Trust. Jane would be friends with Percy, and she doesn't even give her love. It's impressive, but look at your attack on Jane. How dare you? How could you? Wait, it's supposed to be higher? Wait, guys. It's supposed to be higher? How much attack am I supposed to have on her? 3K? Please don't tell me it's 3K. Oh, that'll piss me off. Please don't tell me it's 3K. Just change it into an Estes girl. Now, why would I do that? I probably don't even have any left. Look at that. I don't got none left. Wanna know why? It's because of you. And I'm not giving her Vivian's. That would be weird. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? And ruin my perfect ratio for Vivian? No. That's not happening. I'll replace it later. 2,300 is the minimum, I think. So then why are you dogging at me? Like, why are you dogging at me?
Wanna be my research subject?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Need something? If you need help, call me anytime.
Not my goat. Soldier 11 rock. The B rank. Sorry. Yeah, I'm never using Soldier 11, no cap. Like,
I can be
Ready and waiting.
I'm never, never using Soldier 11. No cap. Yeah, like, she's not making the cut. Well, think about it like this. At least she has discs on her. Okay? Means I care. Or I've thought about it.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Because the minimum is the minimum. I knew you didn't want her to succeed. What do you mean, hold on a minute? Just share with Vivian. Ain't no way she defenses 2 anomaly sieges back to back in one node. Are you giving every agent their own disc sets? Yes! I hate sharing! Because I don't like the work of going back and forth and back and forth, back and forth. Wondering who has what. I don't want to do that. I want them to have their own discs so I don't have to worry about their discs anymore. Like, no, I don't want to have to worry about their discs anymore. Like, oh, I hate sharing. Yeah, so that's one thing that we are not going to be able to see eye to eye. It was better such an no discs. Not gonna lie, less humiliating.
stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Sorry, Hal, but I need to wake you up. You're not sleeping. But I love changing around the disc. That's how I cleared DA, by passing around my good god rolls. Not with weapons though. Ugh. Including weapons. Literally everything to themselves. Everything to themselves. No sharing. Sharing is big no-no for me. Oh. I didn't open business for the day? Oh, that's embarrassing. No, I did. Oh, this. I can't be switching it that many times, man. I know for a fact I forget sooner or later. Dang, really? I thought, dang, looks like players like me is not that much. Angler, just have multiple god rolls. No need to switch them. You're done. You're just was like, just get good. Time to open Honkai Star Rail. Because apparently Cyrene's out. Actually, Honkai Star Rail has to update. If anything. I know my PC just got a break. Just like, oh, finally, she stopped playing that game. And then I'm going to open up an even bigger and even more power hungry game. Super fun, guys. Super, super, super duper fun. It's gonna be lots and lots and lots of fun. I promise. But horizontal investment. I do switch sometimes, but generally I try to farm a good build for everybody. Like, not like I have that much stuff to... Because that's the thing. If nobody has a good build for themselves, it's like... I can't even... Like, switching between Vivian and Jane is a no-go for me. Because I always pair Vivian with Jane. Almost 6 hours stream. No, that's y'all fault. Y'all do too much. That's you guys. She's been out for days now. I thought she was your fave. Alicia is my fave. And I'm not keen on pulling Cyrene like as I would with any other broken unit because Cyrene isn't necessarily like that crucial for me to have her on my account. But she would do good for my Casterus. Casterus does need an upgrade, no cap. So, you know, there's that. Oh, this is gonna take forever to... Yeah, this is... You don't even have to worry about this whole argument. Just look at the purple color of the A-ring discs. Anyway, Nicole and Piper is stomping a DA boss, getting exactly 20k on the last second. Normally Nicole and Piper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what you said in the past about Cyrene. I reached for that DA 10 times. I didn't say that in the past about Cyrene because I thought she would be cracked. But as I was following her development, it was just like, what are they doing? And I really don't like how they marketed her. Because it's just like, they're ruining my queen, Alicia. They're ruining my queen, Alicia. Now, mind you, Alicia lovers are now Alicia haters. I'm just like, hold up. Why are we dogging on my one true queen? Let's not do that. Let's not hop on the bandwagon, please. I'm begging. That is not your job. What are you doing? Like, get off of my queen Alicia's back. Talking about she's such an annoying Mary Sue. When? To who? Have you played Honkai Impact 3rd? Have you watched any of their content? Like, have you been there? Like, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I retried that DA 10 times. I still need a dang physical damage dealer agent or build Piper. Oh, so you pull only for meta now. Meta. No, I don't pull only for meta. I do both meta and who I like. I still want Cyrene, but not as much as I did before, if that makes sense. Leave my Hersha of ego alone. Thank you. Thank you. Why didn't you pull yet then? What's about? I have Alicia on my Honkai Impact 3rd account. I love Alicia. That's my queen right there. That's my queen right there. Yes. Ugh. Doesn't Cyrene plain suck? I yes, like yeah. I would play HI3, but I mainly do it for the lore and play 8 years. Plus part 2 of a game doesn't seem feasible. Um I didn't play part 2 because I'm just like, why are we continuing this? It's gone off. It's gone on long enough. Like, are we not tired? You guys thought of a part 2 to this? It's crazy, 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 crazy. But I do like part 1. I did skip a lot of dialogue though. Okay. But I did watch a lot of theory videos, so or lore recap videos, so I think I know my stuff. From what I heard, it's not that she sucks, but if you got the good teams you play her in, it's not that much of an upgrade. Yeah. Like, wow, your team that one-shots now one-shots? But, like, with a twist? Guys, we're at 69%, and it still has to, still has to update in-game. Alright, guys, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm a yuck. Oh, too bad it wasn't 67%. I don't like you. As much as I'd watch lore videos, I would miss the interactions, which I like to see, so I wouldn't like to watch a recap for the whole story. Uh, no cap, like, the quote-unquote interactions between the characters are not that interesting to where it's just like, you can't miss it. Like, I can guarantee you it'd be I'm talking from the perspective of someone who did not like skipping on any dialogue because I felt like the lore was important. I was like a lore reader, okay? That's how I started with Honkai Impact 3rd. It wasn't until like a little way later down the line where I'm just like, hold up. I actually don't need to listen to this jargon. They're talking about stuff that you would not understand, like like hours on end. Hours on end. I'm like, where's my visual? Why are you doing this to me? Hours. Oh, we got 92, 93, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I said it. 8, 9, 100. Nice. No way in 8 years of game interactions were not interesting. They really weren't. They really, really, really weren't. I can guarantee you that. They need to be at least to some degree if you want to care about characters. But that's what the lore recap is for. Like, the cutscenes and animations, and then when people who are smarter than me explain it to you of like why certain things are happening, I can guarantee you it's like a 10 times better experience. Especially if you read the manga beforehand, before playing the game. Like, but this is in the perspective of like, if you really want to understand what they're saying. Because a lot of the conversations that they're talking about, it's not that it doesn't make sense. It's more of like, they don't give you the context of it ever. Like, there's no precedent. It's like they're talking to you as if you've been there since jump. It's a little brutal. Hearing D Herta talk about causality like a rocket scientist makes me chuckle. I understand her, but wow. Still have to play that last patch of HSR2. Dang. Me too. But somehow Cyrene understands all that, so that's good, I guess. Usually I finish story patches day 1, but the last few ones I slowed down a lot. This girl, like, I won't cap, like, for the last, all of Inforious, actually. All of Inforious, wrap it up. Like, wrap it up. Wrap it up. I don't have time for all that. I do not have time for all that. They be doing too much. Too much. I'm like, why do you guys have this much time? Why do you guys have this much time? What's going on? Why are we yapping? This can't be the last cycle, because it seems like it's taken forever it seems like it's taking forever for us to get off this planet. Honestly, the moment that I landed on this planet, I wanted to get off. Yeah, I really wanted to get off this planet. And that's me saying with the mind that, like, half of the characters, specifically, Cypher. I really only stayed for Cypher because I love Partophilis. My absolute princess, Partophilis. I personally enjoy stories like Euphoria since, well, it's in my field, but the way it's presented is so freaking complicated. I'm worried about other players. Won't they get lost or tired? Yes. Oh! Guys. This is actually fire. Oh, that's so cool how they did that. Oh, that's so cool how they did that. Oh, oh no, they're getting me hyped. This is how they get my money, guys. This is how they get my money. I didn't save up a single penny. I want you guys to know that.
This way, this way. Everyone's already setting things up.
Oh my goodness. And then they did beautifully with the arch to signify him for. Oh, I don't like you. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, 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 wow. I'm not even gonna look at what my pity is. I'm just gonna pull, guys. I'm so cooked. Like, I mean cooked. Cooked. Like, double dog cooked. Oh my goodness. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's so beautiful. She's who I wish my character was. Oh, it's because I was gone for so. Oh! Guys, another pool? Guys, another pool. Guys, another pool. Return survey. I'll do that later. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Great. Where's my mail? Watch later. Where's my mail? Give me my mail. Yes, yes, I love that for me. My mail, my mail. Okay. Guys. Yeah, I'm poor. So you selected Kayla's, huh? It is because every game I've played, I always choose the female. So this time I chose the male. Girl crush. Zero pressure. No, literally. You can do a dress from to She's So Beautiful and Full immediately. No, literally. I pulled it so fast. It's not even funny. Oh, guys, I don't know if this thing is still here? Is it gonna be here forever? Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that too. I like that too. I like it a lot. Oh, I really do need Hyacinth, no cap. This banner is stacked. Okay, so I just did 20 pulls, right? I have 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 55. Oh crap, we're at 75, guys. 76, 77, 78. Not even. Guys, wait. Guys, we might actually be close to pity. Guys, we might actually be close to pity, no cap. Guys, wait. Guys, wait. We might actually be close to pity. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, because I'm actually getting excited and I don't like that. And every time I get excited, it's always some bull. So please don't do this to me. I'm begging. Oh my gosh, that scared the living love out of me. And it's so crazy because I knew that it wasn't a 5-star. Is it? No, it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed because I was... Wait. But Blade is part of the... Guys, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No, it's not guaranteed. Oh gosh. Oh. My heart. Oh. 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 Guys, I'm goated. 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 Oh, no. Okay, so I got Blade on his banner, though. Like, it was his rerun, and I had gotten him on his banner. Like, guys, I'm goated. Oh. You don't understand. You guys just don't understand. You don't understand the pain. Wait, no, you do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My queen, my love. 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 Oh, yes. We gonna do you nicely. Oh, yes. Oh. We gonna do you nicely. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. We gonna do you nicely. Guys. We gonna do you nicely. Trust and believe. I know she doesn't have any good remembrance ones, so we're gonna have to actually get her, oof. I hate you. She had guaranteed at like 75 plus pity. You did not pull on the Blade rerun. I did. I did. I did. And it was because I wanted to just build up pity. And then I ended up getting him, and I was like, oh. And then, so after that, I built up pity more, and you guys saw how it was. I was at 50, 53, maybe 58. Her animation is very pretty, too. She also has a skin for weapon. Yeah, I'm not doing that skin. That's absolutely crap. That's crap. Ugh. No, I can't replace my Herta. She trumps all. I can replace my Herta. Ooh, guys. Ooh, I'm not using it again. No. I'm still waiting on my desired 5-star. I haven't used it on any of these. Like, I'm waiting on my desired 5-star. Not interested in Ron May, even though she's pretty good. She's pretty cracked. I already have Luocha. I was never interested in Topaz and Numbi. Like, the moment that they put Kafka on there, yeah. Like, any of the Stellaron hunters, yeah. Trust. Your girl will use it. Or better yet, add Aventurine on there, and I promise you, I'll use it. I promise you. I was building pity and got him. I'm straight with you. You exceed $300 instead of... Yeah, but that's the thing. Okay, you're gonna hate me more, right? This isn't me gloating or anything, but I wasn't surprised that I had gotten Blade for the update time. Because he already came home twice on his original banner. And that was, again, I was building up pity for another character. Ended up getting him twice on his original banner. And I was like, just say you want me. And then I made the mistake of doing it again a year later, and it happened again. So I think this is just, I think he's like my new Xiao. No, not my new Xiao. I think he's like my second Xiao, because Xiao did that also with Genshin. It's like no matter how many years pass by, as long as I pull on that man's banner, he will always come home. Like they just the emo guys know who know what home looks like. That's all I can say. The emo guys know what home looks like. Except for Flynn's. Flynn's doesn't know what homes look like. I like Topaz when she's relieved, but couldn't pull further priorities. I could get her now, but I won't. Weird, maybe you couldn't get the 10 pulls if you logged in late, or I just didn't see you get it. Oh, I got it. That's why I was confused. I'm like, why do I have 10 pulls in my thing right now? Like, I could have sworn I was poor. Like, I could have sworn I was, like, dirt poor. I love this for me. I do. I truly, truly do. Okay, I have to know how much pity I built for this lovely gal. It's probably none. No cap. 2, 3... Yeah. It's none. Practically. Not even... I'm not even at 20. That's a big problem. Lies, dance on the breeze. So... Who's... I think that's Cypher's? Yeah, like... Gotta go now, fun. Thank you! Thank you for joining the stream! You're a real pleasure. You know what? Makes sense. Blade saw how you treat Eurasies and must have thought, maybe this girl might find a way to kill me. Singular. Oh, he just gave it to you automatically. Yeah. Now I have to actually go through the story and everything to... Oh my goodness. I won't have enough time. Oh, 38 days? I think I'll have plenty of time. Actually. What if they ever done 38 days for a banner? Whoa. What if they ever done 38 days for a banner? People can't tell me that it's always been like that. 38 days for a banner? Even this has 18. Like, this is a lot of time. I think it's because they knew they stacked it. It's actually pretty nice. I do need Hyacinth. I need Hyacinth bad. I'll get Tribute later. But Hyacinth, like, I need her bad. Yeah, she's the only new character of this patch. They try to sell as much as possible and then nerfed her for some reason. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do, why do I keep going to warp? It's 'cause I clearly have a problem. Is we're gonna try her out. We're obviously not gonna try mine out because she has absolutely nothing. There's like absolutely nothing on her. Summons Demiurge to assist. I don't care. I already saw all the animations.
Turn over this eternal page.
Instantly deploys his own. Yeah. Ooh, she's flying, guys. She's flying.
Don't worry. As long as
Shut up. Guys, froze him in time. This ode to all lives. Ah. Let me see. And it's still in... Okay, okay, okay. If you change PG, they all leave flowers, by the way. Oh. Okay.
together we can do anything.
Who do I want to support? Oh, I can't support anybody. Okay.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Not making a run, are you? Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
You two went to the nether
As you wish.
I like this. I like this a lot.
Future is great.
I should have restored, perhaps.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Stop messing around. Fill me up with things. All energized. Tears. Embrace a new life.
They try to sell her so bad. Good for her, but dang, you're gonna support all of them anyways. No, for real.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
This actually didn't take long to get her ultimate up. I don't know what people are talking about.
To be woken up by
But it's mainly because I have her premium team.
remember me with love.
I think this is the first time that they've ever given a trial and they all have premium and it was just straight premium units. It's exclusive buffs? Ooh. Ooh. I like.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Okay.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with
Oh wow. I think for some reason, just for craps and giggles, I'd use her attack more than her buff. It should give stacks to Serene for her old premium team, and it started pretty high. Yeah.
no rush. Empty this thing. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Fill me up with
This like craps.
night falls. Good night.
I couldn't even see.
They're lost.
I couldn't even see Evernight because of how big those numbers were.
Take the answer. Stop the fear. Stop messing around. Again. 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 Return to dust. Nameless. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Guide rainbow. Don't blink.
I think I'm just gonna attack.
Destruction with me. Prepare to await. This is eternity. May death protect us.
Nice.
This way. Everyone's already setting things up.
Damn, why didn't I do these earlier? I could have just. Oh,
Everyone?
the fact that I still haven't done. That I still haven't done. Oh, Forgotten Hall. Easy clear. Easy clear, guys. Easy clear. Okay. Let's go with the Herta team. Why do I never have preset lineups? Except for one, of course. Okay. My finance team is like really bad. Like, I mean like demonstrably bad. No, weather truck. Perhaps? Maybe? I think a shielder would be better in this case because I will die. Well, no, I won't die. Come on, this is it's level 9. Yeah, I'm not dying. I'm not dying. And please don't quote me on that if I start dying. That would be embarrassing. Okay? That would be extremely embarrassing. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that I confidently said that. Right? Right. And for craps and giggles, we're going to have you or you. I think you would be better. Nope. Let's see. I see a lot of electric. I'm liking it. I'm still not too sure. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for the unorthodox team that I have. This actually looks kind of weird. That's better. Okay. Wait, you won't die, but you put Luocha? I could trust in a one cycle finding, if I had a Finon that was built, like, built to do one cycle. So, let's...
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Let's pretend.
Incense ascend. Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's pretend that, that didn't happen.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it.
Yeah, I'm milking this.
Darkness with me.
No! That's not what I meant to do.
Turn to dust. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame.
Thanks. Yes. You milk it. You milk it.
May death protect us.
I like that. I like that very, very much.
Curiosity endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Root here. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Be up your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Impressive.
Come on, come on.
This is being in sync.
As you wish.
Instead of you, right? No, actually, you would be better.
Root here.
No.
Embrace a new
I should have never gotten hit. If I just tapped on it faster.
immerse yourself. Time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame.
I'm on it.
Nice. Bro, what do you think about the possible update for my OC that I sent you earlier? Let me see about that. Oh. When you go big time. Ooh. Who told you to do that? Over here scaring me and stuff.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
I like the Airweaver one, but I think the one with like the heart-shaped motif is a little too much on the nose.
Banish your fears. That's with unwavering
Show your
resolve.
wait. Light up the dawn. Repay. It's time to temper myself.
You whore. You know nobody likes you.
Lend me your strength.
Future could come. You chose the right enemy.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
This mortal form.
Who should I?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ultimate? How the hell am I supposed to?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
You lucky I got enough. Yeah, just a little too much. Fine, and I'm begging you, please.
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
Future could come.
Okay, it's time to get cracked.
Core flames consume me. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. Feel the scorching hatred.
Oh yes.
Tear the sky.
Oh yes.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
To be fair, job mix up like that. What's too much? The hair, the makeup. I think for me it was the earrings. I didn't see much of a need for them when the heart motif is like kind of pretty obvious.
So without substance. Is that all?
Why are we chopping off this much health?
Sun, tear the sky.
Nice. Maybe I'm underestimating my build, but then again, this is only stage 9, so. Woo! 560! We love that. We love that very, very much. Yeah, let's start building pity for that. Key. Okay. Just to avoid having to. Okay. It's boo. It's boo. Alright. I did it just for the shape consistently. She had similar earrings before. No cap. If you've showed me this character already, I don't remember. Sorry. But I feel like I would have remembered a character like this, though. Sorry, what was that supposed to do for me? Like, hello? What was that supposed to do for me? Yeah, That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I'll use it though. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Thanks for that, I guess. Oh, guys. Okay, but seriously, let me... I'm going to level you up. I'm gonna run out of money so fast.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
Oh, that for you? Nothing unless you got money. Yeah. I do not have $300. That's not happening. Oh, just give me a 4-star, please. So I have an excuse. Oh, that's nice. Oh, Divergent Universe. How lovely. Oh, I can't teleport here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was building. Yeah. Whew. Oh yeah, which one do I really want to ticket though? I think most of all, I want to ticket this because I know it'll take me freaking forever. This was the best thing they've ever done in their entire lives. I want them to know that. That this is the best thing they've ever done in their entire lives. Yes, yes. Now we only need 107? Perfect. Let's do it again. Like, when I tell you the best thing they've ever done in their entire lives. Moment that they added, I love it when farming is just like, it's so fast, easy, split second. Don't have to go through all that. How do you get more of the auto farming tickets though? It's just given to you. You can't actually get it any other way except in new patches. But like for me, like I refuse. I refuse to actually farm myself. Like I would normally use all of these tickets for traces like because I'm not going through that trouble. And we still need more, like, hello? Guys, my PC's about to be on fire. I feel like a lot of these can be kind of like... Second of Shadow. Well, that'll give me 50, so I like that. So now I only need 15 of those. This probably means I only need to do it 3 more times. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. This is doable. Which means I don't have to spend all my precious time on that. Yes, yes, yes. I love that. I love that for me. Yay! That's 16, right? Oh, that's 12. Okay. No, not warp. Yeah. Alright, guys. This is it for Lemmy. Any reason for the extra long stream today? I just had the time. I just had the time, to be honest. And on that note, I'm actually gonna end the stream right here. It is 12:28, and we started at what, 5:10? Yeesh. That is a long, what, 7.5? It's like 12:29. Whew. Long stream. Long stream. I am gonna have to end it here though. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I had a literal blast today. I learned a lot. I laughed a lot. I sang a lot. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's very late for me anyway. But thank you for staying though. Like, you didn't have to do that. Like, trust. I would have forgotten that I was on stream anyways, and probably end it right here. Like, I'm happy today. I'm happy. I'm gonna pray. Yeah. I gotta give God that big one. He really did his big one, like, for real. Yeah. I gotta pray. You tortured a lot. I wouldn't necessarily say that, you know? I think that I have a very creative mind and I use it to its max potential. Max capabilities. So yeah, I think that's a better way of putting it. Okay. Thank you so much for everyone who came in, who just lurked, who chatted, who watched. You guys are loved. You guys are appreciated. I see you. I smell you. I feel you. I taste you. Your girl's still having coughing fits because she refuses to go to the doctor. But womp womp. And I have to take off my makeup. Like now. It's been on literally all day. So this is me, Yuzi. Bye bye.